Hi. We'll be doing a boot camp today. I have not had snow in a very long time.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight,
Hello.
hold tight.
Give me a moment.
Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
No, I've not had snow since I've been here. Or it might have, I can't remember. I don't think it did. Not enough to make an impact on anything. Hi, are you Valen?
Yes.
Hi, sorry if I said that wrong.
No, it was right.
Okay, do you have access to our resources? The uniform policy.
Let's see.
Under DSC resources?
Yes.
If you open up the uniform guidelines, I will hire you on and we can get changed. Why is there a shot near me? Okay.
Okay.
So can you see the... I need your CID.
You said CID?
Yes, please.
19419.
You get it?
Yes.
Okay, let's go and get you changed. So if you come in here, you should be now able to use this changing room. I'll just be out here. If you want to
Okay.
try and get changed, and then when you're ready, come on out. (196) DOC.
Send it.
Is your jailbreak code 4?
10-4 it is, yeah.
Yep.
10-4. Sorry, 196 DOC. Did somebody let the person out through the lobby? And unlock the door up front?
Uh, 10-9.
Did someone go to the front and unlock the front door of the Bolingbroke?
Yeah.
10-4. Switch back to Radio 60, we'll be in a boot camp.
10-4.
I think I'm figuring it out. I'm not sure if this is all. Is there a specific shoe I have to wear?
No.
Okay. Is this okay? Does this look okay?
That looks fine. You've got a body cam on your belt. That's fine. You've got the bright coloured pants. You look absolutely fine.
Okay. Okay. Then I guess I'm ready.
Okay, let's get you out of here. I'm waiting to see if the other person turns up, but for the meantime, we'll start with... My name's Lyra Rima. I am the Deputy Warden of DOC. Congratulations on passing your interview, for a start.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Let me just pull up the list of things that we're supposed to do. Okay, so if you can think of Radio 60 for me, well, you'll hop. Actually, we'll do this. I want you to open up your MDT. So use your F1 duty belt. Either think of MDT or open up your F1 duty belt and pick up the MDT from there. From there, you can see you should be immediately on dispatch.
Yes.
So you can see a whole list of different people that are currently on duty. If you scroll down, to keep scrolling down in the middle, so kind of where all the units are, keep scrolling down, you should see DOC boot camp
Okay.
and the option to attach. If you click on that, there we go. So now you're on Radio 60.
Okay.
We have a fancy dancy new MDT and it's working beautifully. So next thing is I need to add your details to the roster. And one part of the roster is that I need a call sign from you, a 700 unit.
Is 735 available?
It is.
Okay.
Okay. So let's get you. You should now be able to see in your emails that you have a list of various different things. If you just have a quick look at that.
I do see a lot, yeah.
Yeah, there is a lot for you, and I apologize that there is a lot. So, first of all, we're going to start off with I'm just going to do a brief rundown of all the email. We've got the under LEO resources, you've got the documents, which it contains documents for SESP officers. It's important for DOC to know about that. It's got the K9 cert, the firearms license quiz, the intent to press charges, civilian police report, DOJ complaint form, and the EMS complaint form. You've got evidence where you place all video and picture evidence when doing an incident or report. You can also place people's profile pictures here as well when they're starting the wait period for their weapons license or they've just committed a crime and they need an updated one. CID notifications, you can place evidence statements here to notify CID about a potential crime. Newsfeed will contain important events relevant for all SCSP and important notes. You can also check the bulletin board on the MTT, which we'll get into soon. LEO announcements relevant for all SCSP events, applications or important announcements. Again, check the bulletin board on the MTT. DSE PD boot camps, any academies or boot camps that are coming up will be announced here. You'll need to do the one whilst you're here, which you're doing at the moment. Weapon register, registering your weapon using the F1 duty belt will put the information here. When you have your weapon stolen or it has been lost, you will need to find it here to inform others it's stolen. This is mandatory. If your weapon is stolen and you recover it, you still need to mark it stolen and put it in the relevant evidence locker. It is mandatory to register your weapons. You get strikes if you don't. DOC section, so we've got the DOC announcements. Any announcements involving DOC will be specifically announced here. This might be events, important reminders, new SP updates, newsletter updates, meetings. You can also check the bulletin board. DOC bullet, the MDT. DOC bulletin board, this is to record visitations, any important quick notes that you want to inform other DOC about. Short bulletin notices, 2 to 3 lines max. It's not a place to have a great big conversation, make a report about it, or make an email, or ask a person to put it into an announcement. DOC General, a place you can ask questions and get answers about anything you need to or you want to talk about. Promotions will also be placed here. DOC Resources, DOC Documents, you'll find all the relevant documents here. DOC SPs, Vulture 1 SPs, Uniform Guidelines, LOA form, SESP roster, complaint form, DOC training, inmate logs. DOC reports, the report format no longer applies. This hasn't been updated in a while. DOC clock, it's helped to PD recruits track hours and DOC recruits, so you'll need to mark when you're coming on duty and mark when you're coming off duty and how many hours you've done. At the moment, we have our clock did do it automatically for us at one stage. It's now broken, which is super annoying. Okay, DOC lifers. We've got inmate arrivals. These are people that are held at Bolingbroke for longer periods. This includes 48-hour holds. They are not allowed to have any information passed along. Only their lawyer is allowed to visit them. No phone calls apart from the lawyer. 5150s that are held waiting a psych eval. Huts hold until trial. And lifers, people who have longest life sentences or long-timers. Inmate resources is for long-term inmates to see which cell they are assigned to. Cell 19, 20 are maximum security cells and automatically locking. They are for our most violent inmates. IC notes, important notes that the local DOC guards want to inform other DOC staff about the long-term inmates. So that's the local guards telling us. DOJ, a PD lawyer request. When a person requests a lawyer, you cannot refuse them. First check the yellow pages, but if limited in time or none on yellow pages, put in a request for a lawyer here. Tag the lawyers along with the suspects' names, their location, and charges if relevant. Crash course in that. I realise it's a lot. There's a lot to look at, and...
Oh, hi, Larry.
Hello. I realise there's a lot to look at, and there's a lot to get through on that specifically. I do apologise that it's just a bombardment of information. This whole boot camp will be... You'll get time to ask questions and go through it properly as we're doing training.
Okay.
If you need me to slow down at any point, let me know.
Well, I'm more of a learn by doing type of person. So
Okay, so we'll just try and crash through this as quickly as possible. Chain of command goes. So we've got chain of command. You are a DOC recruit. From you is the correctional officer, then a senior correctional officer, then a corporal, then a sergeant, then a lieutenant, then the captains, and then it's myself as the deputy warden, and above me is Vivian Knight, who is also the warden. If you are using a chain of command, you need to go up the chain of command. So go talk to a correctional officer, then go talk to a senior, and kind of go up that chain of command before you come, say, running straight to me or running straight to Vivian to try and get an answer. It happens frequently. Okay. I want you to go back into your MDT for me. We're going to have a quick crash course on this. Go down in that middle column again and find your name. When you find your name, left click on it. And you should have the option to set your call sign. If you set your call sign to the call sign you've chosen, 735, that will update your call sign.
Got it.
Okay. So next is we're going to go and get your weapons. So come over here. So we're going to go over here. This is one of our armories. This is Sandy's armory. This lovely lady behind me, who very much needs to be changed. Anyway, moving on from her, so you can buy stuff from here. But because it is your first session, you need to... If you
I have a
think...
question.
Yes.
What do I do with my like personal weapons that I keep on me? Do I need to put those
We're
in a
going to
locker?
get to that.
Oh,
Okay, so you're going to be accessing the lockers. We have evidence lockers, and one of those lockers will be yours. So, for example... Hello! I love you too!
Alright, take care, Juno.
Okay, I'm going to check your transponder and your radio. Check that it's on. Perfect. I'm then going to move you. I might have to reset your radio. Okay, I'm going to reset your radio to 9. Perfect. Okay, so in your multiple lockers, you have the option for your own locker, which would be your call sign. So in this case, 735. Now, don't put it away here. You have a locker here. You have a locker at VPD, and you have a locker at Bolingbroke. They are all separate lockers.
Okay.
So in this case, what I want you to access is evidence 363. You're going to look in locker 363.
How do I do that?
Think evidence 363.
Okay.
And take out that first 2 lines that you see in there. So those first 10 items. Once you've got those, let me know. We're going to head outside.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Perfect. We're going to head outside. We'll put your gun away when we get to Bolingbroke. Or you can put it in your car and we'll let you know. Good girl, Juno. Good job unlocking, by the way. I'm gonna stand out here because I think we should have another person coming, but he's not turned up yet. So I'm not sure whether he's gonna appear or not. This is the lovely Juno. She's one of our canines, which you have the option to as a senior correctional officer. I love you too. Juno is one of our best trainee people for trainee handlers. She is one of the best doggos ever to do this with. She's ever so patient, and she's adorable, and she's lovely, and yeah,
Just all the good things.
all the good things. I'm gonna big her up as much as possible because she deserves to have a big head. I love you too. So you should have a supply of stuff now. Can I just check your pockets quickly? Just throw your hands up for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yes, I do see that. So, you've got a couple of things that we need to register. So, if you go into your pockets, you should pull out your taser. You can load it with the taser cartridges, but the way that we register is we go into our F1 duty belt, we go to police, and we register the firearm.
Okay.
And then you need to do it with the baton and the torch. Hello, my dear.
Hey, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm late for my academy, mate.
That's absolutely fine. Do you know Guard Valen? Come
no.
with me. You're Mr. Lowry?
I'm Mr. Lowry Licken, yes.
Yes. What's your CID?
A8374.
Okay. First thing we're gonna do. I'll be back in a moment, Valen. Come over here. I need you to come over here for me. Okay, I want you to think of this locker. I want you to think of evidence locker 363. And remind me at the end of this that I need to go over the emails with you and the chain of command.
Okay.
You have a personal locker at each of the stations. You have one at VPD, one here at Bolingbroke, one at Bolingbroke, and one at Sandy. I also need a call sign from you.
Okay.
Choose the 700 number, and I'll tell you if it's free.
Can I get 703?
You may.
Oh, awesome.
Give me 2 moments.
Do you want me to take the stuff out of my locker?
So yes, if you go down, you should see that you've got two lines of items on the shelves. I want you to take all of that.
Oh, okay.
Once you've done that, let me know.
Okay. I've got my stuff.
Okay, perfect. Let's head on out. Hi, Bella. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Bella's gonna join me. Aha. This is one of my senior correctional officers. Her name is Bella Parker. She is currently coming to help just with some of the more practical side of the training in order to so that you get that hands-on experience. Okay, what we were going to go through is that in your pockets you should now have like a couple of things, including a taser, a baton, and a torch. All of those need to be registered. So if you go into your F1 duty belt, you go to police, you go to register firearm. We could probably no. For the moment, I'll just catch up. You've done that absolutely perfectly, Valen.
It's not that hard.
Have you loaded your taser as well?
What?
Have you loaded your taser as well?
Yes. mhm.
Yeah, okay. Okay, once you're done with that, we're going to go over a bit of the just setting your call sign, which I know that Valen you've already done, but Larry, if you go into your F1 duty belt, Larry, or think MDT, and pull up your MDT, the first thing you'll notice is you're met with something called the dispatch page. If you scroll down in the middle where there's a load of units available, you'll see that you will find your name. Can you see it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
So you're on the dispatch.
I'm in the
You've
dispatch,
got
yeah.
to scroll down on the part where it says available units. Scroll as in scrolling with, if you had a mouse, you'd scroll with a mouse wheel. You are towards the end.
Am I on duty?
Yes.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, if you left click on that, and you should have the option to set call sign. Please set your call
Yes.
sign, which is 703.
There we go.
Okay, and if you keep scrolling down, you'll see something called the DOC boot camp. And an option to attach to that. Attach to it for me. There we go. That's how you attach to a call if you were involved in a call.
Awesome.
So we're going to quickly nip over activity and going on and off duty. There are several ways. Being active means that you're putting in regular shifts, and you're putting in frequent shifts over a 2-week period. It's not just a 1 week, every 2 weeks you put in a 30-minute shift. We're expecting to see some effort put in, and you record this on the DOC clock, which I will go over a bit later. There are 3 ways to go on and off duty. Does anyone have an idea of the first way?
In the MDT.
40. Oh, I thought you meant like over radio.
Well, great use of 10 codes, but no, just going on and off duty. One of the ways is in the MDT. Once you click on your name, you can set yourself 10-7, which means you're off duty. What's another way?
If at the prison, is there a computer that we can log ourselves on and off?
Nope. There is a even simpler way.
I don't
And
know.
open up your phone.
Oh, okay.
Job center.
Holy moly! Technology these days is unbelievable.
Okay, so you've got that option. The other way you can do it is you can think Toku Duty. Have a go at trying to toggle yourself on and off duty quickly. Once you feel comfortable with that, let me know.
So do we stay attached to the say this boot camp thing until we unattach ourselves?
So in terms of the MDT, once you're attached, we're attaching you just because we want to kind of keep the available units down. We're not available at the prison at the moment. We also want to
Okay.
put Radio 60 out of use for the moment because that's what we're on. If once what's known as collapse the call, it will return you to available units, and we'll go over which radio we're supposed to be and things like that. The next thing we're going to go over is a couple of the items. We have you've got your transponders. 2 ways to turn your transponder on and off. You can use it in your pocket, or you can think it. You can think about turning it on. Try turning it on for me. I don't mind which way you do it.
Good job.
Perfect. So, the best, this is to help you in the prison. We have many people who jump into the prison as fake DOC officers. One way you can tell if they're a fake or not, do they have their transponder on? It's also going to give us alert wherever if you are in trouble.
Oh, okay.
So it will indicate where you are. It also, if you have a transponder on you, also means that if you go down, you can hit what's known as the 13A or a 13B. And somebody should be able to come to help you. Now, you cannot use this whilst not on duty, but you have the option whilst you're on duty. And it will alert somebody. So if somebody broke in, shot you down, you'd be able to hit your 13A and you'd be able to get people to come to you. So,
Okay.
the next thing is, my best thing, is I am directionally challenged. I don't know my norths, my souths, my wests, or my easts, to the point where Juno laughs at me. Told you. And Penny and Archer. So, you have a thing called the GPS watch, the compass watch, which if you use it in your pockets, the only way to use it, and slap it on your wrist, you get the option of noticing which way you are facing. And also, which road you are next to and kind of the general location. You'll notice it freaks out a little bit in Bolingbroke. It tells you you're on a certain road and you're not on a certain road. But it tells you your nearest road.
Oh yeah, I'm on Alabama Drive.
Like I said, it's awesome if you're directionally challenged, like I am. Stops Penny and Juno laughing at me. Yes. I realise I'm not as bad as some of the other officers as well. Are they worse than I am? No, I'm the worst. Ah. I love you too. The truth hurts. Okay, so the next thing to go over is when you are submitting evidence, do either of you have the potential to run body cam?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so first of all, you need a camera on you, which will go and get sorted in a bit, Lowry.
Okay.
Without that, you can't take body cam. So I've got one on my chest. Valen has one on her belt. Bella does not have one. I had to double check that. When you are running body cam, I want you to think of Axon. You cannot submit any evidence to the court without your Axon running. Because it indicates, first of all, who you are, the time of day that this is happening, and the date. It's such valuable evidence to indicate that this is happening at the moment. Why are people shooting? Go away, people. This is a boot camp. And who is behind us? Okay.
Alpha.
Okay. So, if you are taking pictures of people's pockets, you need that going. If you are taking pictures of any kind, you need your Axon on there. As I am SAO, which means, so I'm part of the State's Attorney Office, and I will tell you that we need that there in order to prove that beyond reasonable doubt, it happened at this time on this date. And it was recorded by this person. So we'll get you an MDT. But that Axon, I would suggest when you get on duty, it just be one of those things you put on. And trust me, he will take quite a few pictures of people's faces. And people's pockets. And of screwdrivers.
I mean, it hasn't been that bad lately with screwdrivers.
And of screwdrivers. They're sharp. If you ever thought a screwdriver couldn't be sharp and like painful, you're about to learn the hard way. It's sharp and painful. Okay, so we went over and registered your equipment. We're going to go over the duty belt, which I wish I had somebody else over here that would be able to help me. Why are people leaving the prison? Oh, okay. There's more people than there is there. Okay. We'll go over there for one duty belt once I get an answer over dispatch about this, whether this guy would like to come and help me. Because if I can get more people to help... Oh, I wish I could get the EMS up here, but I wouldn't. Anyway, carrying on. We're going to go over the MDT. So if you open up your F1 duty belt, go to your MDT. We're going to have a quick rundown of the MDT, which is amazing. It's new. We're still learning the ropes of it. So first of all, we're met with the dispatch page, which if you first... really nifty thing. If you go to the top, where you can see the badge of the, like the DOC at the top, on the top left, kind of put your finger on there, you can kind of peer over the top of your tablet and see what's going on. So I can see this beautiful woman to my left and this wonderful, gorgeous doggy to my right. This is in hope that I don't have to then be tackled later when I haven't given her enough praise. Or she tells Juno, she tells Archer to scream on my ear.
Archer loves us.
Archer does love us. He also loves his voice. Would you agree, Juno? Yeah. Oh, he talks a lot. Okay, so we've got a load of Signal 100s. The Signal 100, does anyone want to have a guess what Signal 100 means?
That like most important.
It means essential radio traffic only. Basically, if you have a signal 100 on a channel, you only give essential radio traffic. Something's happening on it. They need focus. They don't need a lot of radio going on. They just need primary focus. If there's a jailbreak, radio 5 goes into signal 100. Radio 5 is our radio channel. So you've got all of that going on there. If you look on the left, we kind of got a chat going on where we can talk to somebody and ask them a few things. It's not very long. We're just being very quick about it. It's where I asked about Juno. It's where I asked about, like, where 512 is going to come and help me. So it's just generally like that. Best thing is, if you're on duty and somebody pings your number. So if I do this. If you both put your MDT away for me. You should both get a notification that you have been told your number has been called in the MDT. So if you open up your MDT again. You should now notice that you have been done that. In the middle, you have this wonderful available unit. So you've got the number of police officers right at the top. We have 41. We have 9 DOC, which includes you two and the lovely canines. We have 4 EMS, or medical staff, and we have 1 PA. The purple PA encompasses a lot of different roles. It's SAO, it's the front desk office, it's dispatch. It's all, and the interview team. There you go. I got that one. Oh, hold on.
I'm getting pinged. Got my number.
Seems somebody didn't update that number. Give me a moment. You might have to choose a different number, Lowry. Okay, you're gonna have to pick a different number for me. Because apparently, people don't update the roster.
Oh, okay. I could just take the next available number, to be honest.
Hello.
704 should be available. Hello!
704.
Yep.
Okay, I updated in the MDT.
Perfect. Okay, so in the middle, going back to that middle column, you should see that we are, if you scroll down, you've got a load of different calls that people respond to and people attach to. So people will respond to different calls at various different times, so like officers down, store robberies, random 80, I don't know why branching is in there. I think pretty sure it's that one. So there's a load of different calls that are going on during this. If you're about to set a thing code 4, if you click on the 3 dots of the DOC bootcamp, you should see that you have multiple different options. You have the option to set radio. So you can set the radio of everyone in that call. Don't do it. Everyone in our DOC bootcamp, you can change them to whatever radio you want. You can request 1078, which is great for PD when they want more people on to come to them. You can set code 4, which will collapse the call and send everybody back to available units and back to Radio 1. And you can set waypoints so it can mark where the waypoint of the call is happening. Which is great if you're PD. It's not so vital for us. Moving on. I'm kind of getting distracted. We're going over to the MDT. So if you go across the top and click on the MDT, let me know. You should now see the dashboard, what's known as our dashboard. Tell me when you're on it.
Yeah, what it.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you can see straight away we have the SESP bulletin. This is the various bulletins that SESP is shared across all of our police departments. Can't be seen by anyone else. We then have the DOC bulletin, which is only seen by DOC. There's quite a few things in there. Please read them up. And then we have the inmate list. You can see all our wonderful inmates. All of them. We have 7. That's quite a few. If we go
This is a
down,
pretty smart system. I like it.
it is a really nice system. It's much better than what we had before. So
lot
if you
better.
go down the bottom, down the left-hand side, you can see we have profiles. Click on profiles. You can search anyone by their CID or their name. So if you type in 196. You can see that I have, you'll be able to see that it comes up with myself right at the top, or it should do. If you can't see that, do let me know. Are you both on it?
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
very nice profile picture.
Perfect. So you can see my date of birth, you can see my CID, you can see my profession, you can see my driving license. You can see what tags I have. So you can add tags to various different profiles. If you click on edit profile, and you can add that, and you'll have adding plus and everything. Give me a moment. I'll show you what it looks like when somebody's editing a profile. So you should be able to see that that it's being edited by myself.
I see that.
Yep.
Yeah, the option to edit profiles now gone away.
Yes. So I'm currently in that editing it, so nobody else can edit over the top of it. If you click on edit pro, so you can see added to tag, you can see that there's notes, so you can, that's where you put things like weapon licenses, where you could put your own number if you so wish, so it helps us contact you. Hunting licenses, fishing licenses, pilot license, any license we have, we do there, and any DNA swab. Hi, May.
Hey,
May is one of our corporals. Mark is also one of our senior correctional officers.
Good to
Under-
meet you.
Underneath
to meet
that,
you,
we
May.
have EMS data. Do not touch the EMS data. That is for EMS alone. Please don't touch it. They get very, very annoyed if we touch it, and for rightful reasons. We're not EMS. On the right-hand side, you can see licenses. So you can, if somebody gains a license that they have to come and pay for, you can click on it and it will turn it green. You can see the vehicles that I own by their license plates, and you can actually click on them to see what the license is, what car it is, and you see the load of pictures. That's my gallery. Convictions, if I had any crimes, there would be the reports on that, and anything I'm involved in would also be there. So convicted of any crimes that I've pled guilty to, and then underneath would be all the reports. Moving on to reports. If you go down the left hand side, you see we've got several different report styles. We've got incident reports, which is what the PD uses. We've got warrants, which they put out when there is somebody doing a jailbreak, or there's a need to go and grab people. So we have multiple different reports. We have a BOLO, which is trying to get a hold of vehicles, we want them questioning. There's reports, which can be just hostages, but it can also be civilian reports. It can also be taking down civilian information for any reports that you want to do. Anything that doesn't quite fit into a crime. Then we have DOC reports. You get the option to Okay, so you have the option to look at different DOC reports. We have quite an extensive thing. You can add people. We'll go through that as time goes on because that's part of your training. I just want to show you that. You would click on a new report. You create a new report. You can put what you need to put in there. Underneath that, you've got vehicles. So you can research people's plates. So you can have a look, see if it doesn't appear, it's normally a local vehicle or rental. Underneath that, we've got the penal code. It's not up to date, but it does contain a lot of the definitions and a lot of the fines and times. Hi, Konski. That you may come across, and whether they're a misdemeanor or a felony, or they're huts, things like that. It's just a useful little tool to go through. Underneath that, you have the roster. So you've got across that, you've got LSPD roster, you've got BCSO roster, you've got the SCST, DOC, you've got the PA, you've got the K9s, you have the division rosters, which is for PD, you've got the inmate log. So the important thing to note about the inmate log is it tells you their security levels. Their security levels are how much freedom they have to move about, and any notes that they have. It also contains their sentence, and if they've got any possible parole. So as you can see, the next person coming up for possible parole is not DeMarcus and Lexi because they recently committed a crime, so I'm waiting for their things. But the next person possible parole is, Red doesn't want it, is Ember Blake on the 18th of February. But also note, it also talks about people who need to be released on a certain day. This information is also in the inmate logs, so you'll be able to have a look. It tells you what officer they have, what lawyer they have, and the reason why they're on the security level. The next thing along is the 10 codes. They're great to have a look at, have a memory. We're not going to expect you to remember them off the top of your head. I apologize, this is a complete crash learning. We'll try and get this as much as involved as possible. We then have badges, which is just seeing what available badges you have and everything. We have the penal code. This is the most up-to-date penal code we have. It tells you all about the like felonies and misdemeanors and infractions. So it tells you everything, and it has the most up-to-date information. It also gives you things like talking about execution of wills, hot pursuit, judicial immunity, etc., etc., self-defense, vehicle seizure. Going through that. Along there, we have case laws, so that's interesting to know just as a kind of research. New vehicles owned, that people who's purchased vehicles will put their information there. It's kind of stopped. Yes, it's stopped. Yeah, it stopped a while. Okay, so that is the MTT. That is the biggest crash lesson I can ever give you on the MTT. I'm so sorry, that was super quick. Okay, so in a we'll go over the F1 duty belt. Pick yourself a correctional officer or a corporal.
Want to be my partner?
I cannot point. Why can I not point? This is super annoying.
Who wants to be my partner? I don't know.
Do it, I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay,
I'm
so
nice.
your F1 duty belt. You have multiple options available to you at this moment. One of those options is if you go into your F1 duty belt. I love you, Juno. Please don't hurt yourself. If you go to
Bye,
general,
Juno.
you have the option to handcuff people, and this is called back cuff. So I want you to back cuff them. They may try and break. They may try and escape. They may not be washed. You might need to be checked. Are they washed? May is washed.
Damn.
I'm not washed. Belt washed.
I'm
No,
washed.
May. Bella is washed. May is not washed.
Here, try again. Jeez, that was. Oh my god.
Was that
Okay, I
fast?
watched on that one. Yeah, that one was.
Was that
hella
possible?
fast.
Okay, so now they're cuffed, you have the option to search them. So you can only search a person if they're down, if they've got their hands up, or if they're handcuffed. So feel free to search them. They're not going to let me search their pockets because
I
they'll
don't know
get
what I
them.
have on me.
I emptied my pockets when I came here. We're good.
So if you just want to search them,
Don't touch the dog treats. Those are for Juno.
okay? Once you've searched them, you can come back out. You can also escort them by taking their arm. So you can move them around. This is important when we shackle them later. The other thing to note is that people can't get into a car when they're handcuffed, even if the door's open. You have to seat them into a vehicle and unseat them.
Okay.
So you
We
also...
can't use our duty belts.
No, you cannot. So you need to be careful not to cuff COs whilst you're around them. The next thing, if you go into more, you can also examine them. So you can see if they have any bleeding, if they have... So if you look at more, you've got the option to examine them. You can examine yourself. So have a quick examine of them. You'll pull out a kind of foot scanner and scan them.
You seem fine, man.
I mean,
Okay.
I did just wake up, so I'd hope so.
Okay, so what I want you to do now is use your third eye. You're going to uncuff them using your third eye. You need to look at the cuffs, though. Okay, so if you go to police now, your F1 duty belt, go to police. You have the we don't ever use it in the prison, but you have the option to frisk people. Have a feel to frisk them.
You want to put your hands out?
It'll.
It will. She'll kind of.
She'll-
You'll
she'll
guide
do it
her
on her
arms
own.
up.
Yeah.
So if you feel anything on them, that's normally probable cause. That's reasonable suspicion that you can, or probable cause that you can now search them. That's more of a police thing. You also have the option to front cuff them, which is normally what we use in the prison unless they're being uncompliant. So feel free to front cuff them. Let's see if they're washed this time. You will find this with inmates. They are very much do not want to be front cuffed or back cuffed, and they'll break cuffs often. Try cuffing me again. She's not washed. She's on it at the moment.
Proper on it. Oh, again, again. Oh, damn.
Bag it.
Third time lucky.
Oh.
Oh,
This
Dude,
is
this
what
is what I
inmates will do.
Yeah, they do this a lot, actually. Some of them.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, that time. Fourth time the charm.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
So, your person in front of you is running around and you don't want them to stop. So if Bella and May start moving, you want them to stop. There's not much you can do. What you can do, though, is whilst they're in cuffs, you can shackle them. You can only shackle them when they're in cuffs. So if you
forgot
your
I was
F1 duty belt and police, go and shackle them because your 95s are running off at the moment.
I keep forgetting.
Well, they're
I'm
tripping at least.
cuffed. I keep forgetting I'm cuffed. Gotta catch me.
You might need to grab their arm, or you might need to tackle them, especially if they're being...
How do you tackle people?
So you run, and you almost, as you're running, you're flexing that E. So,
Let's what?
Bella!
No.
Oh, okay.
Bella, you need to flop for me. So if you come over, there we go. Sometimes it looks like they've broken their cuffs when they haven't. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So now if you want to try and tackle her to stop her, sometimes the other time is just to escort her.
I'm not going in myself.
Oh, you sound just like her.
I can't make it in myself.
I'm not quick with this.
She's
She
fallen
tripped
over.
on-
You can do it.
Oh no. Oh, she still got her.
Okay, and then if you escort her over, she cannot move. Those shackles are tight.
This is not fair. I want to talk to Lyra.
This is another thing that they all do,
Yep.
specifically to me.
Or
I want to
Matthews,
talk. Or
depending.
Matthews. I want to talk to Lyra. I want to talk to Matthews. No, you're talking to me at this moment. So, at this point, they can't move. They're shackled. You can do what you need to. The next thing that is on that, whilst you're doing, that's fine. So if you uncuff them now.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. I don't want to see Sister Lyra. Fuck
Oh, no, it's Ali.
Get
Oh,
me the fuck out of here.
Ali! Ali!
I like how I recognized the voice the moment he was up. Oh,
Yeah.
here's something that they can do now.
What?
Look at our arms.
Oh, yes. So if you go into your F1 duty belt, go to police, go to access your props, and delete the nearest prop. People will ask you to remove their cuffs. That is how you remove the cuff.
Thank you.
Usually we word it as bracelet because at this point they're not cuffed. It's just a bracelet. Nice.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay.
You
the other thing-
unshackle them but leave them cuffed.
The other thing you can do in the F1 duty belt, please don't do it, is you can alert jailbreak. Please don't do it because it locks all the doors in the prison.
And PD will be bugging.
Yes, PD, come along. May, do you want to indicate, show how they do them? I'll do a... Just a start as if a jailbreak's just been called. PD to DOC status.
Are we doing it as if it was a
Yeah.
like a
Yeah, your DOC.
one that actually was done, or
Your DOC.
or if it was a?
Just
No, I'm
the
saying, are
way-
we doing it as one that was like an accidental or a?
It doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter.
It doesn't matter. DOC status.
We have
DOC status.
We have one DOC taken
Status?
hostage.
Yeah, they'll keep bugging until somebody gets a
Yeah,
response. basically.
get used to that. We've
Am I on the
told
radio?
hundreds
I
of
swear I am.
times.
And you'll be in the middle of it, and they'll
Oh yeah, I
keep
heard
coming
you.
and asking.
The other thing is, what Bella's doing is fine.
Okay.
Just don't do it in the middle of the prison, because
There we go.
the inmates will come up and rob you.
Yeah,
my
anybody
point is-
says high five, don't high five.
Yes.
That is a trick right there.
Okay, so that is the jailbreak. That is when someone's broken in, when someone's gone down, when there's a riot going on that you might not quite be able to control. Alert the jailbreak. That is that. That's your F1.
One thing I will say, if they keep asking for status and you're trying to give them one, just say break. Hopefully they'll stop asking, and then you can like tell them what's going on.
Normally, the most senior officer on
But,
duty or the
yeah.
most person in most aware will take control of the radio. So the next thing we're going to go over is ask, tell, make. We ask the inmate to move because some of them are really stubborn. We tell them to move if they're being super stubborn, and then we make them move. So we put them in cuffs and we move them. We're trying to make it so that it's fair for them. They've got warning that something's about to happen, but sometimes it's not possible. Next is use of force and deadly force. So in terms of this, do you think you're not allowed lethals in the prison, apart from if you're a certain rank, which is sergeants and above? Yes. So May's having a little bit of a flop over it because she's only a corporal right now. So
yeah.
there is several. Do you think is the first level of force?
Presence?
Presence.
Presence.
Oh, presence. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't misheard that at
How?
first.
What is your presence? What do you think you can also do in terms of a situation to de-escalate it or talk about it? Your
Voice?
voice. Always try using your voice unless there's a gun, and in which case, your voice might not kill it. So voice. Use your voice first. If it's appropriate. If it's not appropriate, the next level of force is your taser. It's non-lethal. You be able to use non-lethal force in order to bring it down. The next level up from that is a baton, because that will knock them out. Lethal will just... taser will just literally tase them for the moment and give you a little bit of time. Beanbag also kind of falls under the same as taser, and once you pass your recruit phase, you may have a beanbag. The next one up from the baton, we tend not to use the flashlight as a weapon. You can if you need to, but we do prefer that you use the baton because it does work a lot better. And flashlight we can use for evidence.
Flashlight's more like a very last resort. If you
So-
don't have like your baton or something.
Yeah, after baton and gun, we normally go to lethals, which only a few of us have. But you may need it for other things when you get to a CO off stage. You may also have a Glock off duty. I'm not pretty sure you can have it as recruit. Please do not quote me. I will double check with Vivian.
You're on a 1911 for no reason.
You can also only register your PD weapon. If you lose any of your weapons or they're stolen, you have to report them stolen or lost. Otherwise, that we could think that you are selling your weapons to criminals or giving them to criminals. We don't want to go down that road. Please don't go down that road. That is just a headache of paperwork and heartache and breaking, because you've got here and we're expecting so much.
And please make sure you register any new ones you get, because if you don't,
You get a
they
strike.
can't be. Yeah, and they can't be used against the person if they find them on somebody, because you can't match it with you.
Okay, so security levels. May, do you want to go over security levels?
Yes. So we have our like lowest, which is just basically our normal, which is where they're in blue pants and white shirt. Basically, they can wander around. They're not cuffed. They're not in their cells. At nighttime, they're still in the cell block as per usual. But basically, just their minimum. They're kind of loose as long as somebody's watching them type of stuff. Then we have medium. When they are in medium, they will be wearing yellow pants. When they are in medium, they will also have to be staying cuffed. You can take them to get food. I forget, do we take them to a cell to give them food? So that way they're still
Yes.
secured? Okay. I haven't had to deal with somebody in medium for a bit. So yeah, take them to a cell, give them food, water, that kind of stuff. And then you can let them out of the cell, but make sure they're cuffed again. And then we have our maximum security. These guys will be in red pants. When they are maximum security, they are to stay in their cell at all times. If we are not in the prison, we do unlock their cell, but the local DOC will do things like take them out of their cell to get food, water, medical, stuff like that, and then they'll bring them back to their cell for us. Or they're supposed to, at least.
Okay. So that is the things. Other things that you need to be aware of is, we'll go over when there is, when you are sentencing somebody, you're going to think So you're going to think of how you're going to jail someone. You're going to kind of think of jailing them with their lucky number. So my lucky number is currently 750. Valen, I can see your lucky number is 641. Larry, 776. Do you understand what I mean by that?
Yes.
Yes.
Flex your M muscle, basically.
And then you would think of the number of months they're going for. So you'll get told that down in the prison, down in the cells. You can also unjail someone. Please do not unjail somebody if you can help it. The only time.
Oh,
Are you
Hi.
okay?
I'm okay. Don't mind me.
Okay, so in terms of jail, you're going to, if you need to unjail somebody, basically, we sometimes get held hostage or get demands that we need to unjail them. If we're going to unjail them, we're going to think... We're going to think of unjailing them. We'll go up to them. We'll go, I'm going to undo your ankle bracelet, your ankle monitor, because of course they've all got ankle monitors. And I'm going to think of unjailing them, which is the code to input into the ankle brace monitor, and then they're free to go. They won't get dragged back by local guards. Okay, next is pulling out vehicles. So if we go along that, and then I'll teach you how to, and then we can also show you how to put people in and out. Okay, so if you come over to where May is, one of you stand here.
Pick one of you stand over here.
One of you stand, Larry, if you stand here. Face forwards, please.
Have fun.
Okay, F1 duty belt. Go to the garage. You're going to go to the vehicle list. You're going to go to the shared pool. And you're going to pull out a Crown Vic, PD Crown Vic. You're going to tell the valet you want that.
While they're doing that, actually, I'm gonna pull up my vehicle, make sure there's weapons in it.
It comes out the way that you are facing.
Why is there a helicopter in front of me?
Please don't pull out the helicopter. Just keep kind of going down that list. You'll get to a PD Crown Vic. There we go. So in the back of each vehicle should be a med kit. If you look in the trunk, a med kit, a toolkit, and a fuel can. May, do you want to cuff Mark and Bella? Just so that they're...
Here.
Let's go.
Okay.
A medical bag and a petrol tank.
Okay, so it needs a toolkit. Okay, if you hop into the vehicle quickly.
Go walk one of their vehicles.
There's nothing in the trunk of this one.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So you're currently code 1. Code 2 is lights. You're going to press the Q on the dashboard for lights. That's code 2.
Yep.
Code 3 is lights and sirens. You're going to press your shift, I think.
Shift muscle, yes.
Shift on
it
the
took me a minute to remember that when I came back.
It does. It really does. I do it automatically. Okay.
So
And then
flex your R to quickly blip them, but don't really that much. Or do that. If you
Okay.
have them off, you can flex it to blip them.
So then turn them both off by Q. You've got your inmate, your 95 from the cells. You need, if you both hop out. You got your 95 from the cells, so you're going to put them into the vehicle that you're going to use your F1 duty belt, your general, and you're going to seat in vehicle. Okay.
Mind your head.
And then once you got to Bolingbrook, you would then unseat them. When going to collect a inmate, you can go code 2. When you're going back, you have to go the speed limit and by the roads. So try unseating them. So the general unseat nearest.
Mind your head, bye.
Okay. And if you want to uncuff them. And then hop back in the car. Okay. You're going to go to your F1 duty belt. You're going to go to your garage. You're going to store the vehicle, and you're going to tell the valet you want to share it. If it was your own personal vehicle, you could put it in the personal. So you can put your personal anywhere, and the valet will bring it to any PD station that you're with.
He's a nice guy.
Okay, we're going to go to the prison now. Maybe we'll have Ali at some point. Ba 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 ba. Come and hop in.
I was just gonna say, pull your car, pull mine.
There's more
Darn
than, well, there's
bus.
6 of us, so.
I
could go.
know. That's what I was saying.
But this is the bus. The bus is horrible
Yeah.
to drive.
The annoying bus. It's not too bad if you're really good at driving.
needs a
I'll be
washing.
honest, but it does. Also, those Vicks need repair kits put in them.
Yeah, I think all of them need to be looked at.
I need a repair kit in my car too.
They're lucky they wasn't here for the snow in the bus. Oh my god.
No,
That
I
an
was here for the
experience.
snow in the bus.
I
made
wasn't,
the
and I'm
I
happy.
made the
Oh, you're talking about the
recruits. Yeah.
Look, I've driven this bus on one wheel.
It's also pretty bad in the rain.
What the hell?
It's basically a drift car at that point.
Did you guys see the brandishing call?
Yeah. We're not going into the prison because there's not enough of us right now whilst we're doing a tour. Whee! This bus is horrible to drive at the best of times. We put a turbo in it. It's like a swinging ball.
You'll have to take a lot of very wide turns if you ever get to drive this.
Oh yeah, this does
lot of
not
wide
take.
turns.
It does not take tight turns.
It's fun if you're in an 86.
Yep. And you're being shot upon. But I'm sure you'll all experience. So, we have if you're taking a person on a transport, you'll come up to these gates and through these gates. We're not doing that right now because nobody's in the prison. But we do have a garage right here where you can put your personal vehicles away and you can take them out. So I'm going to put this away in the shed. If you put something away in the personal that's meant to be in shed, just let us know. It's normally going to be in our thing. Were you trying to T-pose us? Bella? Or was it May? It was May.
No.
Okay. Let's run this way. Running, running, running. It's so funny. Okay. Right down at the end of... Oh, I can point now. Right down at the end of this, if you keep going down there, there's another garage when you get to some fences. Like some fences.
It's at the very end.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go this way.
Heavy door alert. Usually, at least.
Hello, my dears.
Oh.
Hello, gangsters.
Hello.
What is going on here?
Hello. We're just going to surround you
Door
now.
can be heavy sometimes.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh.
Guys, I've done my time,
Oh,
alright?
guys, please. I've already been to prison.
I've served justice.
Look after yourselves, please.
I'm just gonna walk out of it.
Of
You
course,
guys have a
of
good
course.
one.
Yes,
You
sneaky,
too,
sneaky
guys.
out.
Prime.
Okay, so
Can I steal
this
this card?
this is the lobby. In here we have different things. We have the locker room where you can go 10-7. Please make sure if you're going 10-7 or the two places you can go, locker room back here or the laboratory in the prison, which obviously I can't show you right now. We've got the visitation, the public side of visitors, which we'll go in through in a moment. We'll go into the inmate side. And behind me I have the information, which has two functions, a couple of functions. I'll show you if you come over here. Important thing to also note, there are very few doors open in this prison. Most doors are left unlocked, the lobby door being one of them.
This door stays locked.
Yep, so if you go through a door, best thing to do is lock it, unless we tell you otherwise.
We still have the chart for unlocked and locked doors, or is that changed?
Do you want to have a look in the SOPs?
Yeah, I'll take a look for it.
Okay.
Give me a second.
So behind me is a bin. It gets cleared out every storm. If you've got trash or anything that doesn't make sense, put it in the bin. We've also got where to mark is next to him is the front stash, We normally keep food there, we keep supplies there, we keep spare items there, so you can have a look. You can see what's going on in there. Behind Lowry is our armory. If you look at that with your third eye, you should be able to pick up some items. We also have a broken reset jailbreak door button here. Don't press it. It unlocks. It reverses all the locks in the prison. It's ridiculous. It reverses, and we get a lot of complaints. And it unlocks all the gates to the outside fence, where people can pass people weapons. So we don't press it.
Okay, yeah, it still exists in the main SOP.
Okay, so if you look in the SOP under the resources, and just the SOPs. What page is it, May? Oh, it's page 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not giving me a page number, but on the left side of the document, you should see a bunch of tabs, and one should say locked doors, I believe.
So yeah, page 12. You can see that there are a few doors that need to be unlocked, and there are a few doors, everything else needs to be locked. So the door at the lobby should be open, the infirmary door should be open, and the cafeteria door should be open. The cafeteria into the yard, that is. And the cell block doors should be open unless it's night, because we bring the inmates in at night. Have a free, you can get change behind us. This is also where you can access your lockers. So, Valen, you can think of evidence 735, and you can put your gun away here. Lowry, you can also do the same. You can think of your locker 704, so evidence 704, and put any items that you want in there. And they will stay up here. The other option is you could put it in your car, and just grab it from your car once you're done with your shift.
I've started doing that, because then that way I could just keep it in there when I'm down at PD as well. Makes it a lot easier.
Agreed.
But I have my personal Explorer, so I just use that for equipment.
And then once you're done, like, you can explore the front stash, you can explore the armory, explore the bin. I want to check that nobody's using the...
I just looked at there. We really do need more.
Why are people messing up my thing? Why is there an S&S pistol in here?
I don't know. People just been putting random stuff in there, I guess.
I know, and I'm about to go and put it in the bin. If you put random stuff in here, I'm about to go and put things in the bin. Including evidence bags. Why have we got evidence bags in here? Duffel bags.
I don't know.
There's nothing even in here.
In the stash, so you'll find stuff like the med bags, repair kits, stuff that would go in the vehicles usually, unless we're out. Sometimes there's food in there for you guys if you need it. I usually just go buy my own now because most every time I look in it, there's nothing, and I don't have the money to completely restock it myself.
That's the other thing. We don't have an ATM here.
Yes, we do not, which we really need still.
Yeah,
know.
let's getting a beanbag back again. Damn, that's expensive.
Yeah, they tend to be the most expensive thing.
It's mostly a pain if you have to get something from the armory because you need cash for that.
Mm.
Why are people...
I
People
don't
put all
know.
their random stuff here. Yeah, please don't put your, like, random crap there. I throw it away because otherwise it gets a lot. Like, there's stuff here that can go in the bin because people litter. I want to charge people with littering so badly.
Oh, the amount of times I come in here either after, after I'm done working, if I'm going out, or when I'm coming on shift and I see just potatoes and other things
Bella!
littered all over the floor.
And
I saw that. I
and
saw you
masks
dropping
and
something.
Everything.
No, I'm picking it up.
There
Oh,
was
okay.
something on the ground over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe you. Okay. Bella's going to take you to where they get changed. where the inmates get changed.
You don't have a badge on.
Yep, over here.
Through the cage. I'm
You
gonna
don't have a
sort out-
badge on.
No. I don't know why it's mandatory.
They look adorable. I don't know. I mean, technically, I went and got a bunch at Ducci's yesterday. Is this wine? I don't know what this is, but you just need food, or do you need drink too? All right, I'm not the biggest fan of Kura, so you can let that. Yeah, I don't know
Why
what's
do
with
people
people.
just put this
I
random
don't know.
Hello.
Oh, it's Ellie.
Hello, Ellie.
You finishing boot camp?
Hi, Ellie.
Yes.
How are you, my ladies?
Doing well.
I'm
thank
not
you.
talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I'm talking to you.
You said ladies plural.
How are you, lady? How about that?
I'm good.
Yes. Don't ask about me, please.
How are you, Ellie?
No.
How are you?
No. I am not in the mood. You hear me?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes. I have anger issue, I think.
Okay. Well,
And sister, you know what you are? You are anger.
I'm anger, am I?
Yes.
Why am I anger?
Because you caused it.
I'll go check on them.
How do I cause that?
By you existing.
That's
I
not
don't think
very
that's-
nice.
I don't think that's right.
Sister, of course you don't think it's right. You are delusional. Every time you change your hairstyle, thinking you're gonna look better.
Ali,
Hey.
you're the one who told me to put my hair up. My hair is up, and now
Yes.
you're not happy.
I just realized something, sister.
Yes.
Your hair is not the problem. It's your face.
I think my face is absolutely fine, but thank you very much for the
You
compliment.
need more makeup. So much more makeup, sister.
But makeup's gonna cover what I am, my own looks.
Yes. That's the point. You don't want to look like this, sister.
Not
I
very
think I'm
nice,
fine looking
Ali.
like this.
Sister, you need more colors.
No, I'm good.
You need vibrant colors. Your face color is the color of death.
No, I think my face color's absolutely fine.
Oh my God. You need some what do you call it? Oh my God. Oh my God. Is this the loser gang or what?
No,
Yes.
Disgusting.
Ali, be nice to people.
Why would I be nice to losers?
Because we're the ones who look after you in the prison.
Oh. Why this sister has a hairstyle of 2000s?
What?
This is
Sister,
Ali Johara.
Looking
who-
emo is not cool anymore. You hear me?
Her hair is fine.
Your looks are out of date. Do something about it.
I think Ali, she looks absolutely beautiful, and you shouldn't be judging people.
Sister, I know that delusional people agree with each other, but I have to be here to tell you the truth. You both have to do something about your looks.
I think our looks are absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ali, are you heading back into the city?
Yes, drive me.
No, I'm not going to drive you.
Sister, at least do something useful in your life.
I am doing something useful in my life. What are you doing that's useful?
Me? I'm giving
Yes.
you advice. What about you?
I think I am looking after the inmates here. I am also instructing
Sister,
this class.
you are a waste of oxygen and resources.
It's good to hear that your opinions are so colourful.
I'm trying so hard not to say.
Unlike
something
your
right
face.
I am holding my tongue. I'm holding my tongue.
But Ali, I think it's time that you should probably head down to the city. Try not to get into trouble, okay?
Yes, I don't have driving liking. So if you don't driving me, you are committing crime.
No, you
There's
can take a
rentable
bike.
vehicles.
You can get a bicycle.
What? Fuck no,
It's a
I'm not
good
getting
workout.
bicycle.
Why
It's
are
a
you
good
not getting a
workout.
bicycle?
Oh,
Look at my big legs. I don't
Yeah,
can riding bicycle.
It's a good workout, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Sister, you know who needs a workout?
You,
It's
Ali.
to my right. No! You,
She
sister!
bikes all the time. She works out all the time.
She gained 10 pounds.
That's
Oh,
interesting.
my.
I've currently been keeping a very close eye on my weight. That's. Why do you think I've gained that much?
I don't know, sister. You ask yourself. I don't living with you. I don't know what you're eating every night to make up for the sadness in your life. This fucking gob.
But you've
Well,
said
you try to fill the emptiness inside your heart, sister, with all the sugar and donut.
oh.
You are lonely. You're
Oh,
gonna die
my.
lonely. You see these DOCs? You think they like you?
my.
They only listen to you because they want to get promoted and take your own position. You hear me?
Ali, are
Yes.
you struggling at the moment?
Yes, but not worse than you.
I am perfectly happy and content in my current life.
Sister, please teach me how to be delusional like you so I can be happier.
Well, the first thing you need to do is actually learn how to speak to people without getting people upset at you.
How, sister?
Well, first of all, you should ask about their opinions and listen to them. You shouldn't then
But
force your own opinions upon them.
Really?
Yes, because if you force your own opinions on them, you're repressing their freedom and thus trying to take away their independence. It's going to make
But-
people very upset because this city is incredibly independent.
Oh. Wait, am I independent?
You're currently showing independent skills such as choice making and independent freedom of speech. However, you do have some dependencies.
What is this dependencies?
Dependencies? So
Yes.
it was where you rely on something to make something happen for yourself. So, for example, you rely on people to react to your manner of speaking and rely on people talking to you in order to get a satisfaction to be able to carry on with your tirade. What would happen if we all just stopped speaking to you, Ali? How would that
Oh.
make you... How would you appreciate that?
I would go back to the farm and talk to my goats.
But goats can't reply to you.
Yes, that's how I like it.
So, what would happen if your goats just went there?
Oh. I don't know. What's gonna happen?
What would happen if you were just left alone, Ali?
I would be alone with brother Jimmy in my head. He keeps talking to me. He abuses me.
I would go and talk to a local therapist, Ali, and get the help you need.
So I can get rid of little Jimmy.
That may be a possibility.
He bullies me.
Then I would go and talk to a local therapist and get that sorted.
Yes.
And I would take some real deep thoughts about what would happen if you were left alone in this world, because nobody likes to be left alone, even you.
Yes.
So I would make some really good choices, and perhaps the first choice that you can make is you can start cycling down to the city and think about how you can make better choices in your own life, starting with listening to other people's opinions and understanding that your opinion is not final. Does that sound like a plan?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know where to get a bicycle?
Yes.
Go get a bicycle. And I will see you later, Ali.
Sister, I hope now you understand why I hate you. You make me feel bad about myself.
Please look after yourself, Ali.
No, you look at yourself in the mirror.
I said look after yourself. Please take care.
Yes. I stand by what I said.
Okay, that is your choice.
But yeah, no, that's an example of using your voice.
Just totally tore him down while sounding nice about it.
Yep.
That was
Lyra,
inspirational.
you are literally my role model, man. Like, I don't know how you did that.
It's Ellie. Lyra's had many encounters with Ellie, to say the least.
That was inspirational, bye.
So, did you show them the other side of the visitation? I'm so sorry. That was a minor interruption.
If you are to an invitation, you check
Excuse me?
Yes, how may I help?
Yeah, I was wondering if I could speak to my friends. They're currently locked up. Name is Grizz D and Randy Smith.
At the moment, we're currently not in the prison. But
Oh,
come back
okay.
in about 10, 15, what did you say their names were?
Randy Smith and Grizzly D. Grizz D, I mean.
Grizzly will be out in about 10 months, so if you come back about then,
Okay,
you'll be able
thank
to
you.
pick him up. And we can have a look in a short while about whether we can allow for visitation of Randy Smith, okay?
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Times I will know.
You're welcome.
times where that rule is broken. But it's usually like
Okay, Lyra.
we'll make that decision.
Hmm?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, that was a, ooh.
I didn't mean to
holding
tear
my-
him down completely, but
I held in my tongue. I was being professional.
thank you for being professional. And I realize that he is a lot.
I was
Mhm.
very close to saying the pigeons are coming. So.
Yeah, we both holded our tongue. I was like, nope, be professional.
It takes a lot, but thank you very much for doing that. And with Ali, you just have to keep smiling.
Yep.
And just keep going. It's not easy.
She's going over kind of like how we do visitation as well.
Perfect.
I'd be like, we're gone. Like, so I let this guy at this side, and then I go, I let this guy on the other side.
These badges are really cute. I like them. It took me a second to realize because like it's a star. I'm like I wasn't expecting a star.
Yeah, I had a look as well. When I come up from LOA, I looked at the like uniform thing, and I was like, damn.
Well, it's because
And
I can't read anything on the star. I can only read what's on the on the little plate.
Yeah.
So, like, is that DLC? And then Bobby was like, "Yep."
Okay. I'm gonna... You want to go and see me with the star on?
Do you know the number? I mean, it's in the thing.
Remind me of it.
168 decals. And then yours like 7 or 8, I think.
Hey, there you go.
Does that say? Oh, Jesus.
It says Deputy Warden.
Yeah, when I was trying to find the corporal one, I think I had the deputy warden one on until Bobby saw it. I didn't leave the room. He was in here with me, but
There you go.
it looks good.
Okay.
I guess it's a privacy.
Paul, we'll be going into the prison at some point. Are you actually okay to be on duty? You look injured.
I got a shot, but I'm good. I'm just.
I got shot yesterday.
Okay, take it easy.
I just
We
couldn't.
had an 86 yesterday. And I got shot by triads.
Okay.
No,
Let's head into the prison. Paul, we're heading into the prison.
I'll come,
Come
with.
this way. What are you doing?
Come on.
You said
Come
we're
on.
going into the prison, bro.
No, come
Let's
back
go.
this way, please.
Please head
Go
on
to
out.
the
Back
prison.
this way.
Please head out, otherwise I will have to arrest you for felony trespassing.
Felony trespassing. What?
Yep, you're on a government.
You invited me here. You said let's go
No.
into
Three.
the prison.
2,
Out that way, please.
1.
This way.
I want to go into the prison, bro. You said let's go.
No,
Why not?
because you aren't supposed to be in there.
I was invited.
No.
The fuck?
You okay, Paul?
Yeah, I could take a sissy little punch.
Okay. Just come around. I'm going to collapse the call.
Occupy upward. A vehicle leaving? Description? Or no?
You're going to end up back on Radio 1. I want you to think of Radio 5. That is the DOC channel.
166 is going to break off and head to that. Should be code 4. 10-4.
443
Okay.
back on radio.
Should be
You're
code
going to have to
4,
think of Radio
nothing
5.
right
10-4.
17123, latest Vangelic.
I was on Radio 5.
I hadn't collapsed the call yet.
Yeah.
443's back on Radio 5 again.
Okay. When you're starting your shift, you go your call sign 1041 back 108. If you're going off duty, you go 107, 1042. But we'll get to that. That's not major importance. Let us go in. May, do you want to? Why is there a chicken?
That is Bella's.
Bella's chicken, yes.
Okay.
Just
Please
glad you
be
don't know its
wary. We
name.
do have inmates that are currently out and about and loose. Oh my goodness, you do it, Bella. May.
Liberty to the gate. Make sure these gates stay locked unless you're passing through it, and then lock it right away.
So this is where you'd bring inmates in. If you're doing a vehicle transport, we're also going to go through this part.
Make sure you always put your vehicle away after you get the inmates in. If you have 2 people, 1 person can start putting the vehicle away depending on the situation of how many inmates you have.
Sorry, Bella.
We're about to head up to the doors.
10-4, I'm behind you.
008, could you 033, could you both please return to the prison? So there are 2 ways to enter the yard. You can jump over the roof here. May, if you could do that and just double check there's nobody actually on there, take somebody with you. The other way is we go through the cafeteria. This door remains locked. Got 1 inmate in here at the moment on the slushing machine.
One inmate carrying another in the yard.
Okay.
Interior roof is clear.
10-4, just stay up on there for the moment. So over here we have an inmate getting slushies. You may also get slushies. I'm standing by the jail food that you can also grab. They can also do the kitchen job behind the counter. You can open up the door for them, or they normally hop over. Be warned, we have a leaky gas pipe. This is the cafeteria where they get all their food. This door remains open at all times. Paul, May, do you want to just stay up there whilst we're going into the infirmary?
10-4.
This is the infirmary. This is another door that remains unlocked at all times. If you see it locked, unlock it. So this is the infirmary. Inmates can come up here and sign different forms with Dr. Bill Bob. They can sign to go to medical. They can sign to go and sign up for a job. Or they can sign to leave the prison. You may not leave the prison this way. you'll be signing a form to say that you are an inmate here. That is not correct. The only forms that we have for leaving the prison is one for the inmates. Once they've left the prison, so if you have EMS on duty and you want to come and bring them back for medical sake, we're going to go
Be
back here.
advised, we do have inmates on some of the rooftops.
Oh, great. Just keep an eye, just be careful. How many do you see?
2.
Yeah, 2 at the moment.
10-4. Keep that door that Mark's just come through. It needs to be locked. This is another room where you can
Be
go
aware
10-7.
it'll be cell block 4's roof.
10-4. And this is the surgery room. EMS can do surgery here. There's also a rusty pair of clippers there where inmates can change their hair. Back here we have the infirmary.
You guys have one inmate about to run into the infirmary.
10-4, we're behind locked doors, but just keep an eye out, see if they come back out. So you can bring them up here, wait for medical up here, and you would cuff a person to a bed if needs be. Some of them you do need to cuff to bed, some of them you don't. Okay, heading back out. We need to be careful now because there is an inmate in there.
I believe he was leaving.
Oh, perfect.
And then Slim's about to leave too.
Okay, infirmary clear.
10-4.
Okay.
Checked out then, his time is probably up.
10-4, we're going to go into the cell block. Can you just keep an eye on that?
10-4, we got you.
10-4. To my right is what we call the pit. That's where people can go and just relax or anything. We might gather inmates up there as well. To the far west of the yard, this is the south yard. Inmates are not allowed on the roofs. They're not allowed to go into the north yard. And they're not allowed into the outer perimeter. They're just allowed in this yard in particular. We're going to head into the cell block. These doors remain locked at night when we've got all the inmates in because we bring them in for the night. So this is the cell block. This is where inmates come to rest. It's where we bring them in at night. Each long-term inmate has a cell to their name.
Be aware we
Some
should
of them
also
don't.
only have 2 inmates, so if we see more than 2, there's people who shouldn't be here.
10-4, we should just have Randy Smith and Maya. So, not allowed on the second floor. Shadows and spiders.
I believe those
Big
2 are the
problem.
ones that we saw on the roof.
So
but
we try to
hard
get
tell from
inmates
here.
down from there. We don't tend to go up there unless we're locking the cells. There's a pool room that they can go into. There's a gym with a tattoo gun over there and a boombox. That is the cell. So that's kind of the tour of the prison. Words. Next steps is that we're going to start training you on the DOC recruit training and hopefully getting you involved in that. That's where we'll be going. So just have a look at that document. I realise this is a lot of information and I apologise for it being a lot of information, but you've done really, really well. Do you have any questions?
Not this time.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I need to take you, Lowry, through the email. If you just pull up your emails, you should see that you've got a load of access to different things. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay, give me 2 moments. Okay, you've got the LEO resources. There's LEO documents that contains important documents for SCSP officers, important for DOC to know about. K9 cert, firearms license quiz, intent to press charges, civilian police report, DOJ complaint form, EMS complaint form. You've got the evidence. That's where you place all your video and picture evidence when doing an incident report. You can also place people's profile pictures here as well for when they are starting the wait period. CID notifications, you can place evidence statements here to notify CID about a potential crime. newsfeed will contain information events relevant for all SCSP and important notes. You can also check the bulletin board on the MDT. LEO section, LEO announcements, announcements relevant for all SCSP, such as events, applications, or important announcements. Again, you can check the bulletin board on the MDT. DOC PT Bootcamp, any academies bootcamps that are coming up will be announced here. You only need to do one whilst you are here. Weapon register, registering your weapon using F1 duty belt, put information here. When you have your weapon stolen or it has been lost, you will need to mark it here to inform others it's stolen. This is mandatory. If your weapon is stolen, you recover it, you will still need to mark it stolen and put it in the relevant evidence locker. It is mandatory to register your weapons, or otherwise it is a strike. DOC section. Any announcements involving DOC specifically will be announced here. This might be DOC events, important reminders, new SP updates, meetings. You can also check the MDT bulletin board on the MTT. DOC bulletin board, record visitations, any important quick notes that you want to inform other DOC about. Short bulletin notice, 2 to 3 lines. Are you taking one to going transport?
Yes.
Hello?
We're transporting.
transport.
Confirm. We're waiting in cell H is fine. She's ready to go.
DOC general, you can ask questions or get answers about anything you want to talk about. Promotions will also be placed here. DOC documents will find all the relevant documents here. DOC SPs, Vulture 1 SPs, uniform guidelines, LOA, SCSP roster, complaint form, DOC recruit training, inmate logs, DOC clock used to help PD track, recruit and track hours, and DOC to track academy. You need to put your stuff here. You also need to track your hours for us. Just put your call sign, what time you started, what time you ended, and how many hours you've done. DOC lifers, inmate arrivals, people who held at Bolingbroke for longer periods. This includes 48-hour holds. They are not allowed any information passed along. Only other lawyers are allowed to visit them. I am getting out of breath while I'm reading this. This is so much. 5150s were held waiting in psych eval huts, hold until trial. Then lifers, people who have life sentences. They're also called long-term inmates. Inmate resources for long-term inmates to see which cells they're assigned to. Cell 19 and 20 are maximum security cells and automatically locking. They are for our most violent inmates. Read up on their profiles. IC notes, important notes that local DOC guards want to inform other DOC, so local guards want to tell us about the long-term inmates. PD lawyer requests in DOJ. When a person requests a lawyer, you cannot refuse them. First check the yellow pages, but if limited in time or not on yellow pages, put a request in for a lawyer here. Tag the lawyers along with the suspect name, their location, and charges if relevant. Whew!
Wow. Did really well.
It's a lot of reading. Congratulations to both of you for passing your boot camp, and welcome to DOC. I'm sorry there was such a bombardment of information.
Welcome.
Welcome to the team.
443 to 192. Guys.
Send it.
Do you want me to pull up Vulture 1 and see if I can find the Maya and whoever else is running around?
Yes.
I have eyes on Randy near Garden.
And 4. Still do a check, make sure that we only have the 2 around and all that.
Valen and Lowry, please go and double check your emails. Just make sure you update your name in the emails as well to include your call sign.
We'll do so.
10-4, and congratulations once again.
Vulture 1 will be taken off from the rooftop helipad.
10-4. First admission of the day, Lowry. Going to find the inmates. Where did you last see them, May and Paul?
4 roof was the last time we saw them.
So 4196 heading up to cell block 4 roof. Right, 1, 2, 3.
Cell block 4 roof is clear.
The other thing to note, Lowry and Valen, please don't wear yourself out. If you start feeling frustrated or burnt out, please take a break. Pace yourself. Don't let yourself become overwhelmed.
Hippo.
And if you need any help, please reach out to us. We're more than willing to listen.
North Yard appears to be clear.
10-4. 196 is going to go and get Penny. See if a dog can pull them out.
10-4.
Mark, I need to 25 with you at some point.
10-4.
Get you started on training. Cause I don't. Have you been added to the training roster?
I got told to give a couple. It was a couple of weeks ago. Their bus certs, but I don't think I've been added to the training roster now.
10-4. I will sort that out. Hello.
How you doing? We got one of yours.
Oh, yes.
She is all safe and sound.
Thank you very much. Are you heading back down
No
to BPD?
problem. Hopefully we make it. Hopefully.
Do you mind giving me a lift? I need to go and pick up a Penny.
Hop on in.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
We have somebody on the outer
How you doing,
perimeter
Larry?
hovering below Vulture
We gotta
1,
go back down there
sitting in
anyway.
a corner against a fence.
Now we get to go
Hour
and,
7.
and hang out with people that are throwing C4 at officers.
There's 2 of them. One is Maya.
We're gonna drop you off first though, don't worry.
Okay.
We'll just get that with us. He's along for the ride.
Ah, okay. Is that why he's got middle seat?
Yeah, I'm in a baby booster.
23 VPD.
Please act with caution as you're approaching them, as with multiple branching calls from in the prison.
They are now moving.
I'm taking you down there
Keep an eye on them
expeditiously
until
because
we have some assistance.
what's this marker right here? Can you remove that?
That's pillbox.
Heading towards
Okay.
Tower 6.
Yeah, that's just when you had pinged me.
I see.
That's when I knew. I was like, what the fuck? He should be out there.
Heading into North
Alright.
Yard.
We just gotta drop her off and then we'll get on them.
It is a female and a
'Cause there was
male.
a store robbery, only one unit is on there.
One is running back the perimeter, one is heading to North Yard, which is Maya.
No one has permission to get stabbed.
Oh lord.
One
I
is
believe it might be Flip.
currently
Why is that
running
even a
towards
question?
the silos. Lost eyes of him.
The things people ask.
What was the question? I'm guessing I missed something on Radio 1.
No, you said no one has permission to get stabbed. I said, why was that even a question?
Oh, okay. Because we've got multiple
that-
branching calls and
Yeah.
the two new wins. So I'm trying to
Want to see
make
if I
sure
can get
they're
eyes
okay.
on Maya and
I'm about to learn really quickly that
You can almost tell when someone's about to get stabbed. I've been up there long enough to notice.
The eyes on the male individual again. He's in the north yard.
I mean, sometimes you can't, honestly,
towards
but
the central building.
most times you can. When they start crowding, oh yeah, somebody definitely about to get.
He is hiding
That's the
under
plan of
catwalk
somebody about to
the
get stabbed.
Central tower of the north yard.
It's usually not random.
No, it's normally when they've annoyed when somebody's annoyed them enough as well.
Yeah, that sucks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See you later.
I gotta go
See
and
you
find a
later.
penny now. See you.
Which one?
Do we have anybody to assist on getting them?
Coming out.
I just got back from Pillbox, so I'm not quite sure. I don't know what quite. I can't speak. I don't know what's going on.
Is running around the central tower trying to avoid our sights.
No penny here.
Hello, Dixie and Nicole.
I'm hoping not. That's why I was checking there to begin with. Penny.
Still inside the gated portion underneath the central tower in North Yard.
Hi. Do you want to go up to the prison?
Directly below you, Bella.
Okay. Let me check your radio and.
Not
your
supposed to be in
transponder.
here, so be careful.
Oh. He's been kidnapped. I don't know.
He's running back into the gated area.
Let me check your
Is that a
things.
don't think I'm gonna it's a pup. You
Coming
keep
back
petting
now.
him. He's working.
Be safe, all right?
Penny.
Mother worries about you. Say hi to her once in a while. Will do.
Penny. Okay. Let's turn your radio to 9 and your transponder on.
Okay, Bella has eyes on him now, by the looks of it.
I was wondering if you'll be able to check when I can get my charges expunged.
Okay. I need to hold your foods.
Charges?
I am holding the foods.
He's a
Jerry's the hungry.
I have Mr.
I
Miller.
love you too. You
Are we
ready
trying
for
to get on
foods?
the roof of cell block 1?
McMiller.
No. You ready to head up to the prison?
Now on cell block 1's rooftop.
Okay. Let's go. Seth, I'm
Running, he just
napping
jumped
Penny.
onto the triangular roof.
Oh my god.
back now.
Okay.
And he's still up there.
Let's go.
He's still
We've
he's
got to go and
directly
get people.
below Vulture. He's heading onto the catwalk.
We've got people to go and get out of the prison.
Only heading westbound along the roofs of the catwalk.
And yeah, it's Slim Dickens.
10-4. Towards the helipad.
Penny car. One nine six active K9 unit 76.
Fall all the way down. He's currently under the staircase.
I'm gonna buckle you in.
He's crawling underneath, trying to hide. The motor pool.
I've warned him I'm
Running
going to be
towards
bagging.
the front of the prison. No eyes.
EMAT deployed.
Remember, he is not supposed to be in here. His time is up. Paul, could you head back up to the roof so I can pick you up and we can look for Maya.
Yep, I'm coming.
Need to get changed, Penny, then we're running into the prison, okay?
Can you do this?
Send for DOC.
You guys got up there, we got calls of shot fire.
Those are our beanbags and tasers.
I'm gonna buckle you. Okay. Penny, heal.
Maya was last seen North Yard. Vulture 1's gonna do another sweep for her.
Penny, do you need, Penny, do you need copium? Do you need copium? Nope. Dogium? Okay, let's go.
Red parachutes.
Stand!
And they stand me.
196, that's okay. 9 units, 16 into the North Yard. That's the location of Maya.
Last seen running into the North
Penny,
Yard
heal.
before we lost her and pursued the male.
Penny,
Vulture 1's
search.
currently looking at
Female,
all of
blonde
the
haired
roofs of North
inmate.
Yard.
Okay, 9 actively looking. Penny, heal. Good girl, Penny.
735 is 23 at Bolingbrook with 195.
Penny, search water towers. Around water towers. You seeing around any roof or anything like that?
Negative. Checked all of North Yard roofs and didn't see anything. We're checking South Yard roofs now.
Penny, search outer perimeter. We have somebody with eyes on Randy. And we have one person with eyes on Randy.
I believe they're in the cell block.
Temple, be aware that I am switching between radios.
10-4. All South Yard roofs are clear.
Cell block, are you code 4 still?
Yep, I have Randy and Evan in here with me.
Temple. May, are you okay?
Haven't flown in a while, so getting used to it again.
If you start searching out where Penny's not because we're like on the roofs. Good girl. Penny, heal. And we have one person back in the cell block as we're about to have another person go up there. Penny, heal.
During the time we were keeping an eye on the male individual, there is a chance she could have gotten to the southern yard and gotten in like infirmary or something.
Penny, search tunnel.
Hiding in a bush.
10-4, we're searching tunnel, and then I'll take Penny into... Found her. Maya. I'm gonna put you in front cuffs. Yeah. No. Come on. Let's go. I have Maya. Good girl, Penny.
Do we have eyes on everybody now then?
I believe so.
Everything okay over here?
Which one's
Yeah, are we code 4 to send the inmate up?
Yes.
So we'll figure out how to get the lucky numbers up.
You want to get changed? Very good search though, Penny. I know, stomps. They were she was hiding from us. Put Maya up at changing.
512 is going to be sending 195 for 19 months.
10-4.
Okay. Cuff you. Oh. Hello. Hello. Good girl, Penny. Who's the bestest girl? Who's found the best things in the world? Who's got a nose like a bloodhound? Who can sniff for everything?
Currently only one inmate in cell block now.
Who's the best girl? It is Penny. Who's the best girl? It is Penny. Who's the best girl? It is Penny. Penny's running quick.
Where is Evan Petersburg, I believe is the name?
I'll go check the garden.
10-9 on that last.
Saying I'll check the garden for the third inmate.
Who's the third inmate?
We have five inmates.
I currently have eyes on Carter.
10-4, I have one in cell block.
My is changing, so that's free.
It's just Mr. Petersburg that we are missing, I believe.
10-4.
He was thinking near cell block or cell 2.
He is not in there.
Alright, I should be good. I should be good. Thank you. Thank you.
What's your name, sir? What's his name, Bella?
Evan Peterson.
Jeff's supposed to be in blue pants as he's come up for 95. You can get those in
Sorry,
blue.
Evan Petersburg.
I'm pretty sure I've seen them in blue. Maybe not. I'll accept that though.
There we go.
That's fine.
Okay, okay. Appreciate you.
Just bag off as well.
Petersburg only
Oh.
came up for 23.
Hi. You done, Maya?
We do not know where he is. That is what we're trying to find.
I'm looking. Hey, we start checking roofs again.
Four 443-196.
Send it.
You requested 008 back, correct?
10-4. And 033. Do we have everyone back?
008 is back. I don't know about the other one.
Did someone say 008?
10-4, we're just confirming that people are back.
Oh, yeah.
3336 to VPD. I was with the PD and kind of got shot, but
You
back
were
to
with
VPD now.
PD?
I was doing a tow for them. We got shot and got stuck there for a while.
Okay. Please communicate that over radio, that you're dealing with an issue.
Sorry for that.
Are you going sleepy, Penny?
Cell block roof is clear.
No.
Checking cell block 6 roof now.
We should be good. We only have 4 inmates.
Boy, yeah, the one we couldn't find seems to have gone to sleep.
Hi. My Penny's getting a little bit kind of moving. Yeah, she wants to head back to the yard. I'll take your cuff off. Ready?
Evan has woken
Ready,
back
Penny?
up, and he is in the cell block. We have everybody.
10-4.
Come here and I'll take it off. Do you not want me to take it off, Maya? Okay. Be nice to the recruits. Right, let me take that off for you. Please be nice to the recruits. What do you mean, no? Oh, I'm so sorry, Maya. I was talking to Maya. Also, you need to be nice to recruits, Penny. Trying to make them stay, not make them run away. Why is that unlocked? Thank you. Maya hopping over the roof back into the yard.
4.
Ready? Let's go. Has anyone seen her drop in?
I have her in front of me. She's running towards the cell block.
And full.
Right to see me, Lyra.
Yes, I need to sort. Penny free yard. Come over here. Okay, so give me 2 seconds. Send me an email quickly.
Okay.
Penny, heal. Good girl. I'm aware.
Hey,
That's why
Devin.
she's got a handler. Take your mask off, please. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please keep the dog away from me.
As long as you behave, you shouldn't have a need to interact with the dog. Thank you, Valen.
For what?
Just tolerating inmates.
Yeah.
Tolerating.
Hey, they haven't
people.
been so bad yet, I don't think, so.
It wasn't so bad, but there were some that will be.
Noted. Okay.
Okay, so in that, I've asked you for another thing in your email. You can see that there are multiple different aspects of learning that needs to happen, and I need to add them both.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I'll send you my email.
Okay, you should now be able to access that sheet. So you can see. So you can see that we have a training roster where we train multiple different people.
Yep.
And they're all our recruits. There are various different aspects of training. Penny heel. Come here. I love you. Come here. Good girl. What are you noticing? Why is there a rat? Why is there a rat?
Why is there? Find a friend.
It's your... Okay. Please be careful.
Are you the handler for Penelope?
Yes.
I just want to say I met her. Oh, and she had her training vest on. She's such a big doggo now and doing great catchy squibbles. I'm proud of her.
Yeah, she's doing great.
Hell yeah.
So under that you can see that we got the bus, so that'll be doing their bus transport.
Yep.
If you hover over each of the titles, it'll tell you what needs to happen for them in order to pass that skill.
033 is going to be 10 minutes 40.
If you feel free to, you can add a
For
note to their name to say how they you did with the training. So giving them that feedback, but that's totally up to you. You can just mark off that you've done something with them, for example.
Mhm.
Just take the time, okay?
Yep. I will. Yep.
Okay, and if you have any questions or anything, do let me know. I need to add you to it, hold on. Actually, I need to add you to the...
I have maybe a dumb question. Definitely a dumb question.
Go ahead. No, it shouldn't be a dumb question.
How do I go 1042 if I feel that I want to?
So you would go out to the front, you would say...
704, escort 10-7, 1042.
There you go.
Thank you for your service.
And then you just think of toppling your duty.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you so much for this training.
You are absolutely welcome. Thank you very much
Just
for
going to be
coming
going
with
to
us.
sleep.
So,
Hi,
am I able to do this training at any time, or do I need authorization to do the training?
Nope, you can do this training anytime.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, well, like I say, I trained a couple. I think it was that when Leon was here. Like, he was a BCSO guy. I think I trained like 3-4 people. Like.
So
like
I've made you
months, like a
red
month.
for fake, for being fake Arge as well.
Ah, okay.
Now, if you want a treat.
No. Wait, is 2? I forget. Is 2 yes or 2 no?
7:35, 10:7.
She said she's
Thank you for your service.
Okay. Well, I have treats for later. Okay.
Maybe I should
Alright.
make you pink for fake card.
Here, I'll give you a treat.
I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
No. You are now pink
Yep.
for fake card.
I can go with
For
that.
fake on.
That's all I get. When I clock onto EMS, that's all I get. That's all I get.
Oh yeah, what do you think of a rat?
Who's rat?
Penelope's.
It is very adorable.
I
She
know.
met a
We went to the
friend.
pet store last night to get her a flea bath and treats, and we caught a rat. It was interesting.
Okay, yeah, you are now pink for fake card.
Okay, I'll go with that.
It was so nice to see Maya again.
I haven't seen Maya in a long
Weird
time.
not having her physically speaking, because the last time I saw her, she physically speaks. Was like actually could speak, but
Yeah, that's her choice.
oh,
Penny, what are you doing with that ice pack? I saw that ice pack.
oh,
Penny. Penny.
Penny, come here.
Where's the ice pack? You didn't eat it, did you?
It's not healthy. Don't eat it. Okay, she dropped it. So, Lyra, I've noticed something, by the way. There's a lot of, mostly PD recruits, I haven't seen any DOC ones do it, who like to stand just over there to our left and just stand there their entire shift on. I have to go over there constantly and remind them, like, hey, we have inmates, go socialize, make sure you're watching somebody.
Which PD recruits?
Right now, 008.
Yeah, she did that earlier as well when I
Almost
was
every time
in,
she's
on
up here, I
shift.
see her
Mhm.
do it, and then there was a few others, I just don't remember who they were, that does it every now and then, but I think some of them have moved on to PD already, so...
Yeah, I made a radio call earlier to leave VPD and I got no response from her when we had a lot of inmates. I had to go and go in the prison and grab her.
Yeah, she just stands there until somebody goes over there and talks to her, and I have to do it like almost every single
Okay,
time
hold
I see
on.
her.
Unless it's the whole of DOC.
And
Just a reminder for all our new recruits and everything, please make sure you're interacting with inmates at all times. If I catch you just standing aside or even on the catwalks or even on roofs, I will strike you. Simple as. Or I may, if you're a PD recruit, I may hold you back. Not having it. Don't learn to interact with
Gary's
good
awake.
dogs. Oh, good golly. Penny, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
608 has a sort
Fuck
of
off, Penelope.
How much time we got
big
left,
two
Gary?
inmates.
27 months.
You gonna
Yep.
behave for 27?
I got a raw deal last night.
Hello.
Sorry, you not see him just shove me over?
No, I'm afraid I didn't.
You know, besides,
Oh, okay.
so why is there a rat?
Ah, you're okay.
It's Penelope's rat.
Gary, stop shoving people over.
I can't help. I'm sorry.
Gary?
Get out of here, Eminem.
One more time?
Gary, no. What? Don't be mean to people.
Ah, this man's fucking...
It's okay.
Or you're gonna reach my venom. Venom.
Gary.
Venom.
Gary.
What did I just say? Come on.
Yo, Gary.
That's a thought.
Hey, whoa, let's not punch people, please.
Let's not.
Hey, punch.
Separate yourself.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Do you need an eye pack?
Keep yourself separated from them, please.
Damn.
Gary.
Good girl,
What?
Penelope.
I didn't fucking do anything.
Yes, but you're agitating with words. 008, can you come and talk with Gary for a bit, please?
He better knock it off, because I'm beginning to feel like the rap god.
008, 196 direct.
Yeah, this is what I've been getting.
Does he like chocolate, Penelope?
Can you come and socialize with Gary and just keep her company?
God damn, I'm standing right here.
I know.
Hi, Gary. How's it going?
No, they sent you as a people.
Oh.
Gary.
You don't genuinely want to talk to me. You
I
were
do
sent
want
there on...
to talk to you, but there are
shit.
things I'm
Does
doing.
the dog like chocolate? You like chocolate?
You may not give my dog chocolate.
Does he like grapes?
No.
I got some grapes.
Also, Penelope is not a key.
Oh.
She.
Hey, Czechoslovakian man, come here. Czechoslovakian man.
Good girl, Penny. Good girl.
Brandy, mask off, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, Gary. Like right here, Gary. Don't be setting up stuff.
What? You wanna kill that guy?
He's trying to convince one of the inmates to punch the guy in the hoodie.
No, we can't do that. We just can't, bro. Beating up is not a good thing. Fucking hell.
Penny heal.
Gary.
Thank you, Randy.
That guy's a tramp. Bloody smell it from here. Hello, dog.
Hi, Penny. Good go. Who's got eyes on Jet at the moment?
I have eyes on two down by the garden.
Simple, that's all three.
Eyes. The hoodie.
Can people make sure that they're socializing? If I'm not catching you socializing, I'm going to start considering holding back. Or
Gary.
striking.
She struck the one in the pink.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Trust me.
She's actually
So what's the
doing what
point
I'm
of this
asking.
dog? Like, what does the dog actually do?
Helps me control the prison.
Does it though?
B is one of the cutest forces in the SCSP. Penny.
Blue eyes, I can't lie. Kinda cute. But
Hi, yes, what's up?
motherfucker.
Where are we going? Going after Gary? Or you want to show me?
PD to DOC.
Hi! Send it for DOC.
I'm gonna be sending one over to you right now, okay?
Temple.
Gary, stop it.
I didn't do that.
I know, she was trying to tackle you because you were running while I was trying to talk to you. Can't be tackling people, okay? No tackling, no punching.
You're right, both the inmates I've got down by the garden here seem to be meditating.
Next
No, no biting.
Don't know.
Please don't antagonise Gary.
I'm not. I'm just. You know, I'm giving him a hand sign. Innit?
Gonna make
Is it
things a
just
lot
good
worse. Just calm down. You don't need to be like this.
That's funny.
Yo, stop.
Harvey was a dick, and so are these guys.
Hey, Gary's definitely a Bournemouth fan, you know.
Oh, Penny. I'm gonna take your
Gary definitely
pants.
supports Bournemouth, mate. Look at him.
Should've
He's
took
definitely on a
one all.
Saturday night out, mate. Look at him.
I don't mind.
Fucking Leeds.
Looks like a nitty, bro. I'm
Honestly,
local.
bro.
Oh shit.
That was not my intention.
Oh, that's sad.
No.
Look at the prism.
Local.
I'm coming.
Penny, heal. Let's go.
Oh shit. Get jumped, bro. Talking all that shit. Oh shit, my bad.
Stop.
Instantly with a shotgun. Jesus. You know, fuck you, fam. You pussy. Holy shit.
Gary, stop.
Why are we getting shotgun, bro? Bye. Yo, Gary, you're up still. I can't lie.
Stop! Otherwise, I'm going to ask you to stop.
Oh shit. Ugh.
Dip, brother. Dip, fam. Dip. No.
I'll put you in handcuffs.
Look, we're done. Yeah, dip, brother.
Put in handcuffs. Penny, chase. Penny, tackle. Okay. How much time have you got, sir?
I think I'm nearly out, actually.
What's your name?
Evan.
How much time has the other guy got? We got Gary in cuffs and getting some medical attention.
Oh, we did our job, my bro. He got his jaw spun.
Gary, the nitty.
Oh, tell him again.
Can someone escort Evan out, please?
Holy shit, he's on the floor. Look at him, he's still on the floor.
Randy stays here.
Yeah, I need to talk to my local nitty, bro.
Randy, stay in here, please.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go talk to Gary.
Gary's
I've got a
going into
dog.
medical. You won't be able to get back there to speak to him.
Why not?
Do you need medical?
Yeah.
Then you can go check in. Somebody take, Randy.
Seems we're not leaving the prison until at the storm.
Get out of it.
Good girl, Penny.
Why am I the one that goes in
Penny, what are
cuffs?
you doing?
As soon as you started walking away, they attacked me. I didn't even say anything.
Yes, but you then also went after to attack them again.
Yeah, I had to fight back. I was getting attacked. The fuck you want me to do?
I know. Good girl.
For the moment, Gary, come over here.
Come on. This is ridiculous. Is it ridiculous or ridiculous?
Ridiculous.
Or is it ridiculous?
You're thinking ridiculous.
What is it? Is it ridiculous, ridiculous, or ridiculous?
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous you're thinking of, but some people call it ridiculous.
Well, that's ridiculous.
You stay by me, I will let you out of cuffs, but you do not move.
Alright. Fine. I can't fight back anyway. It's a 2 against 1 scenario. Those aren't... I can't... Can you do this?
Yes. We're gonna head down towards the garden.
Why the guard?
Because the less they can be able to see you. You moved away before I took it.
Oh.
Because the less they can see you, the better.
Hope so. What is the
Cunningham?
backpack... What is the backpack flag he has on?
Not sure. I think it's a
thought it was
parachute.
I thought it was the Czechoslovakia. I don't know. Or is it Sweden? No.
Gary, you're gonna end up getting stabbed one day. You realize that?
Oh, trust me, I almost got stabbed.
Oh?
Because your guards couldn't fucking stop stormtroopers from grabbing me when I got out of the prison. But Baldy got stabbed instead. The guy named Bobby.
Oh.
Bobby.
Wait, when did this happen?
Like 2 days ago. You can check the police report. Wait, who's that?
He is someone that has been here for a little while.
I want to meet him.
Be nice. Come on. We're not leaving until storm, and we'll just take the bus down to the beach. For Larry and for new recruits, we can head down to, we can join the PD meeting at the, actually, it's at Noose.
It's a Noose building today, yeah.
So just come back here and we can all head over to the meeting. We'll take a route down here. No, it's not going to attack.
What the fuck? He's a mute. That's messed up. Hey, are you also a K9?
Not me, no, I'm a K9 handler.
Then why does it fucking say K9 on your stuff?
Because it identifies me that I'm with a K9, and if they asked who the handler was, it would be me.
Why don't you just wear dog ears?
Because that doesn't identify me as a K9 handler.
It gives you the right idea. So, what is Penelope? A German Shepherd, a Husky? The fuck is that?
She's a German Shepherd.
No rice. Why can't the dog have rice?
It's a little badge. If you Bishop, Rice, Chief Bishop.
Oh. Are y'all still doing that Warship Bishop thing?
I haven't done that for a while. I haven't done that
I
ever.
remember it was at the old PD. On the floor, and I do what I... I exposed him. He wasn't working out.
I'm sure he was.
Well, he isn't anymore. That's ridiculous. And he gets time off for that? I just wanted to say, I want to round up all the people with the Macho Man glasses and burn those glasses.
Why?
Because everyone has them. It's fucking ridiculous and annoying. Show some originality. I bet you would be wearing them if you had to, or if you could. Silence. No further questions, Your Honor.
I mean, I don't wear glasses at all. Why would I even wear them?
I don't know, because it's common to do. Don't you have a meeting to go to usually at this time?
Yeah, we're not going because it's unsafe for you.
Yay, I guess. I mean, you know, just give me that taser and I'll be okay. Everyone's safe when I have a taser.
No.
Your dog's getting hypothermia.
Penny, are you getting hypothermia?
Exactly. No further questions, Your Honor.
What on earth? Oh yeah, you're part of EMS then.
What? The dog does CPR?
The dog is I believe
Penelope,
a search
do
and rescue.
CPR now. Think CPR. Oh my God! Damn it. What happened to Penelope?
She's fine.
This is a fucked up situation. Wake up, damn you. What would happen if I just put him somewhere else?
No, don't do that.
Just hear me out. I have an idea. Watch this.
Leave him. Leave.
Just listen.
Put him down. Gary. Put him down.
I don't know where to put him. Hang on. That ought to keep him confused. Run his pockets.
No, I'm not running his pockets.
Run your pockets.
I'm not running his...
Run your pockets.
No.
Man, this is some bullshit. Penelope, run your pocket. Penelope, run your goddamn... Run your pocket. Oh God, dog screaming.
No, no running Penny's pockets. She hasn't got many pockets on her vest anyway.
Liana, run your pocket.
Nope.
Chew.
How did
Dead.
you end up with so many weapons?
They're all the same guns, so that should give you a good idea.
Do you just get them from someone?
No. House robberies.
Oh. You get them from house robberies.
Yes. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, I am for house robberies.
You get them for house robberies, or you get them
From? They leave them into the safes.
Oh, you're kidding. Penny, when Kennels bring you back, come back here, okay? And I'll take you on a trip down to the meeting. Are you waking up after Storm, Gary?
What's among the living?
Send it to DOC.
I got 195, 1 over 28.
Watch your
Okay.
step, kid.
Love you, Penny. 10-4,
One
thank
more
you
for the road.
I love you too.
I can't help it. Come here.
Leave her alone.
Are you dead?
No.
Good. There's 60 seconds.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do it.
Got us?
Yeah, we're going on the roof. And then smacked onto his face.
Yeah, I would have totally made that jump. I did before, believe it or not.
You did?
I actually did make the jump before.
Oh.
It's possible, but before you can do it, it pushes you to the ground. So, you know, you don't have that. You gotta time it really well.
Okay. Hi, Malin. Oh. I can't get back in. Building files. Pinchy, 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 pinch, 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 pinchy, 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 pinch. We had cheesy pork and... I am.
Oh no.
Now I'm
Oh
not.
god. Oh no. Okay, now you're not. Oh.
Hello, lovely people.
Pork and vegetable cheesy pork, cheesy pie. It was really yummy, actually. I really enjoyed it. Fiance, not so much.
Has anyone else woken up yet?
I think it's just us three right now.
Yes, just us three. Although Valen is 10-7. I don't know whether that's...
She went 10-7-42 about, what, 10-15 before the storm, so I don't know if she's coming.
Is that Gary? That's Gary. It's gotta
Yeah,
be
no, it is.
behind us. You also took the wrong turn.
Oh.
Yeah, you took the wrong turn.
I'm just. I was just following the GPS.
Yeah, GPS can
I'll do
be
a
fucky.
U-turn.
Vehicle theft? What the hell?
That's gonna be
PD
Gary.
helicopter.
Oh wait, where? That is, yeah, at VPD as well. The fuck?
Damn it! This doesn't clutch like double clutch like my other car.
I got really confused yesterday when I saw a vehicle theft of a plane.
Oh, that
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it's the first time I'd ever seen
Bella's,
it.
Bella's awake.
Damn it!
She can.
Yeah.
Get a car out. Should have brought the heli over.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yes, I had a lot of fun
is
being
Bella heli
co-pilot.
trained?
No.
Damn it!
Yeah, it was fun being co-pilot earlier. That was great fun.
I think she's just, yeah, she's just behind us anyway. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the interaction earlier, by the way. Ali and Lyra have an interesting relationship. I think the heli might be out of use for a bit.
Why?
I might need to put in for some repairs.
Oh, okay.
What happened to the heli? I was just up in it before the storm.
Check, make her lock.
I got you. That's how much a ticket is. I find him. There you go. No. You look at it, put on your profile, unauthorized parking. See, the funny thing is, he thinks we're not taking this serious. I'm making a report on this. Take a picture of it. Take a picture of it. Hey, when Bishop threw my dog out the window and killed him, I charged him with animal cruelty. And put it on his
The
profile.
Infinity Bird.
And find him.
So it
Go look
seems
at his profile,
apparently
he has a
putting
charge.
away
You
the
can get rid of it.
taking out the heli is a bad idea. It will ban you from the server.
Why do you have jail food?
New Bishop? was in jail. Yeah. You need some flush.
What up, man?
You're gonna stand, I was gonna say you're gonna stand
Can't have a
in the
do-rag
back?
because you're wearing a hood. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No.
Fucking hood, bro.
I love the hood.
Thank you. Be done in 6 minutes, man. It's an all-in-one, so I gotta run back there and grab it.
Yeah.
Yes, Wendell.
Welcome to the stream. It is super tough to get in the server nowadays. A couple of months ago, you could easily. No. Oh.
I didn't do it.
No.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Right.
Crack your heels.
Hello.
Shallow.
How are you?
In pain, a lot shot.
Oh god, what happened?
Shot during the transport, but I'm alright.
Oh Jesus.
I've never actually been shot at in a transport.
No, nor was I.
You were lucky then.
Yeah, I've literally had
Oh, that's
people
pretty
like
soft.
every time I do a transport, like I get shot at. It's like I've never been shot. Yeah.
Did you join too quickly?
Yeah, maybe.
Fucking no. Well, I know why we had it here.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't do that many transports.
I
So.
did not know why we had the meeting here. Whose idea was this? Casey. Russo? Of course it was. Casey just wants to go to every abandoned government facility.
I'm sick of them messing around.
Yeah? He's not even speaking. Oh god. Not even talking. Just speak. Here comes a fucking notepad. Yes.
Why is he parked on the stairs?
Like how I said yes to a death plan.
Because of goated.
Wants to stay in his car. He just wants to stay in the comfort of his car while in the meeting.
Did you hear about that shootout?
We have 10 minutes.
Vehicle theft, guys. Let's all respond.
What was?
I don't know if fuck Casey's gonna go over, but that
Do I
boy's
have
having
that
some
one?
issues. What the fuck is happening?
I can't hear what you said. What?
I wasn't here for last shift. Anything to bring up?
The one next to me.
You can't talk either.
2 meters.
Deaf and mute. Anything happened last shift that we're bringing over this shift or nah?
Oh shit.
We went down.
Did you get shot?
Nah? What are you
I'd be
saying?
alright. You're not.
Man,
in-
I
Didn't
recommend anybody to take out a
helicopter, by the way.
Yeah, what happened? Why?
We had one hell of a street race too.
Yeah, that's
disappearing
really
in the
unfunny.
driver's seat.
Oh, hi, Casey.
That's not
Oh
funny.
my god.
Not a good idea.
Are they?
I can't get through. Why am I stuck? I can't get through.
No helis this shift.
I mean, why are we laughing at people getting C4 for? I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay.
fun.
I guess it's another way to use.
Yeah, I guess.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't fly anyway. Alright, no birds today. Have a good one.
Wait, what's happened with helis?
Don't worry about it. We can't use them.
Can we put
Wait,
an
what?
announcement?
What happened to them?
Like
What did we
scaring
do?
people away.
Can
They
we
get
put
set
a-
into the quantum
The
verse.
Jetto Cedo seat in the pilot seat. So when you pull it out and you sit in it, you get fucking sent to the moon.
Oh no!
Grimes time.
Oh shit. Hey guys, no heli swaps. Pog.
Oh, their helis are probably fine. It's probably just ours.
As usual. Alright,
Yep,
go to ahead
Corbin
and
got in the
fucking...
heli.
Alright, we got
Hey.
9
Oh,
minutes or
no.
so. Anything you want to cover, son?
Wait, what?
We have 9 minutes. You
Oh,
wanted a
shit.
meeting here.
Oh, well, yeah. Hey, guys. Welcome to Second Chief Meeting. Hope you guys having a good day as I know him. Welcome to day, I think this is 11 the PD State Tour.
Yep.
With that being said, we are at the news facility, a prime BKT location. Isn't that right, Hector?
Oh yeah. I mean, actually, it's dog shit awful bank truck spot, but yeah.
What's a bank
Is
truck?
it?
Haven't heard of her.
Oh my god.
I miss her.
Yes. Hector's an average bank truck interior, as you can tell by his back
I
and
miss
his
her.
back. With that being said, tomorrow's meeting will be at Watford PD, right in the courthouse. But I was gonna have Bradley come up here and tell some interesting facts, but he couldn't make it because uh-ohs.
Thank
With that
God.
being said- What do you mean, thank God? They were interesting. Any, that being said, we'll move it on. Any command or supervisor announcement?
No.
You're all beautiful.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Wicked.
Boy.
Alright, that being said, the only thing is just stay out a little slow because Twilights have hit us. It's a bulletin up.
They're
about it.
bullying.
Wait, can I speak to that real quick?
Sure.
You might need to talk.
I think
No, it's everybody.
needs to-
Everybody.
Everybody.
Jesus Christ! All right, maybe we need to just code for this goddamn debrief. Everybody here?
Just elongate your words and you get understood.
Case, when did you become a robot?
Buy you a train.
Everybody's a robot from me.
Little soul.
Oh wait, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I got money in the bank.
Jesus Christ.
Cause when I think about you, I
Alright,
touch
guys, let's talk.
myself.
Hello.
What?
Wow.
Sorry,
you
Christ.
go.
All right. The biggest thing is give respect. Give respect. I rode through the Triad gas station today. I was gonna stop there and get a car wash. I go there every day, multiple times a day, and normally it's not a problem. They actually had the common decency to not fuck me up when I rode through there and stopped. They did surround my car, so they had the opportunity to you know, make my day not so good. But I was respectful. I acknowledged what they were saying, and I got the fuck up out of there. So obviously, there's gonna be other officers, other LEOs in general that show up on duty today that don't know that. So in general, just kind of pass that along. Obviously, just be respectful.
Read your SOP bulletin stuff, guys, on your MDT. It's right on your MDT on the bulletin. Don't go into Little Soul. They big Angie.
Yeah, but the people that ain't here right now for this debrief, which is gonna be plenty.
Yeah, well, you should be always looking at the bulletin before you go on
for
duty.
sure. Oh yeah, that's all I got.
Thank you, Rocket. Oh, BCSO's ties are beige for the black uniform. That's cool. Wicked.
Can I just say something? Nobody
sure.
Nobody get into a helicopter right
It
now,
should be
please.
fine now.
It shouldn't? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I ain't seen Captain Rich back, so I don't know.
Yeah, yep, okay, yep.
Trust. It's fine.
I'm gonna put a fire shoot on it and see
Free,
what happens.
free Rich, free Rich. That's all I gotta
Get your
say.
ass kicked, Lola. Kick your ass,
Who won?
motherfucker.
That's the real question.
Alright.
Good smiles.
With that being said, let's move on.
Lola Luciano.
What's the next? What's the next thing in the meeting? Oh my God, I'm acting like a rookie. No. There's another part. We already tuned. I guess we talked about notable stuff. We'll move it on. Yeah, we'll go departmental. Well, SRT is basically news now. So is SRT any SRT announcements today?
Wait a minute. No, I believe they
Nothing from us.
Hey, Robin also got consumed by the pilot seats.
As he should. Him and his giant forehead.
So did Dimitri and Corbin.
Oh, is he now in outer space?
Gravitational pull,
orbit?
yeah.
Yeah, he's a planet now. Yo, congrats. It's big move.
Replaced Pluto.
He's a planet now, guys. Well, the bacteria on his head is
Planet L.
civilians.
I can see it up there glistening.
So reflective. Let's raise a hand for Planet L, guys.
Big ass forehead.
Alright. I guess we've been here for a while today just because I don't know shit's been fucked. With that being said, does any department have any announcements? I guess?
BCSO has one.
BCSO does.
Oh, go ahead, BCSO.
I need Guppy, front and
Gup.
center. Also known as Gab, his real name. His
All right, Gup.
I think it's
Gab,
Gucky.
Scup. You had your final eval yesterday, and you're absolute dog shit. Just kidding.
Unlucky.
You were actually a fucking unit. Oh, deal with you later. I'll deal with you later. You did really well. And I can see you being a very fine deputy in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. So congratulations, you're being promoted.
Get them chevrons on, bitch!
Good job.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Bogging out of my mind right now.
I appreciate it, guys.
Hi. How are you all?
All right, that is all from me.
Timothy.
Good shit, Gup.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, boss.
Hiya. Any other departments have anything at all?
EMS has something.
Yeah, I got something actually.
If it's wear your
Oh.
seatbelts, the
Wait,
answer is no.
EMS said something as well, so after.
Track seat.
Okay, let SAO go first.
All right. So everybody knows me. You know, everybody knows
Sadly.
that I'm a lawyer guy,
This guy.
unfortunately. So I just want to ask something of everybody here. I get it. Everybody is in a rush to get back on the streets. I get it. Everybody wants to go out and clap those cheeks, stop those robbers, etc. At the end of the day, my job is only as sufficient as the reports that you guys put out. I understand everybody is in a rush. There are things that happen that we can't control. When it comes to reports and stuff like that, you guys do a good job. I'm not going to doubt anybody's paperwork here, any abilities anybody does. If everybody can do me a favor and just slow down for a minute when you get done processing and just put a few more sentences, you know, who, what, when, where, whys, things like that. It's going to help me furthermore in doing my job because I let everybody down the other day. I lost for the first time in my career against Matt Wright, whose only accolade now in the city is holding my ball sweat because he's still shit at what he does, but I'm beyond that.
Appeal.
Yeah, absolutely. But beyond that, you know, it's hard for me to do my job whenever I get evidence, you know, 2 minutes after the judges go in and decide what they're going to rule on a case. So with that being said, just slow it down for an extra minute or two. Help me help you guys here because at the end of the day, you guys do a lot of hard work. You fucking get shot at all day long. And the only thing I want to do is make sure you guys catch your dubs and keep slapping peepees. So with that being said, just make sure you guys remember just who, what, when, where, why, hows, how many people, who were there. You know, it's not hard. You guys are good at that. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Just do that solid for me and the rest of SAO. And continue to write
Hell
detailed
yeah.
reports and take blood samples.
With that being said, with bench trials specifically, if someone requests a bench trial, take your time. You don't need to rush. If they tell you to hurry up, tell them, bitch, you requested a bench trial. I'm going to take as long as I need to get everything. Because at the end of the day, when they request a bench trial, they're putting you in a disadvantaged position because you're going to court that day and you need everything to prove they are guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. So please, just, I don't care if it even takes you upwards of an hour to get ready to go to court. Like, again, you're going to court. If they complain about it, that's their fault for requesting a bench trial.
I do want to point out, because I've been in a couple of those, they do intentionally try to rush you, by the way, so you kind of get into a panic state and, you know, miss a key piece of evidence. So like Casey said, make sure you guys are taking your time, because the 95s and the lawyers will rush you, and they'll make you feel rushed, so.
if they're trying to rush
I'll
you
say
and
this
you
as
can't
a former
handle it,
defense lawyer, my biggest attack I'm going to go for is your inconvenience. If I can inconvenience you and piss you off, you're going to miss details. That is what I do.
All right, guys, hate to cut this short, but it's about that time. We gotta get back to station because this shit's about to be popping off. We gotta get
hell
there.
yeah.
EMS
That being
had
said,
something.
Everyone get out there. Another good fucking shift!
Or not.
Or not?
Casey, EMS had something.
Well, Dow cut it short. I'm afraid. It's not my.
Sorry, get my drive my cup.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I jumped in.
Oh, Lord.
I'm quick with it.
Yo, you're fucking driving me.
Your business.
I don't even know how you got your license after that.
Don't get hit by a car, Paul.
Yeah, can't be more. Never mind. English. I used to know English.
It's a 5-seater.
I know, great.
That was an interesting meeting.
It was very quick.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird that it was so quick.
I don't have the proof that she participated in this.
I didn't realize how fast this goes even without upgrades.
When is this video? 42.
Yeah.
Hello, I got questions to ask you.
I've got answers to give you.
Okay, so first of all, I have an officer that forgot to put an intent to press charges yesterday. He's got the document already. Can I post it into the docket for him? He is unable to do so at this time. For a multitude
Yeah,
of
let's see
reasons.
what not.
Okay. Second question. There is a... Have you looked at the Emma Casper case?
I haven't. I wasn't around at all yesterday, so
This was earlier today. I don't think any SEO were around earlier today.
yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll take a look at it when I get a minute here. I got to meet with like 2 cops and all this shit, so they got a lot going on today.
054-1041.
The only reason I say it is because they're doing a 48-hour hold because they're investigating into the torture. I looked at that thing and I see no evidence for torture apart from her saying, "Oh yes, I tortured this person," and she admitted that under Miranda, but that could also just be her saying it. So I'm very worried we don't actually have the evidence for a torture.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to fucking look at it. So I mean,
Yeah, if you could have a look at it.
can you text me the person's name and shit like that and the case number, and then I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, I will. Give me a moment.
Very good.
Let me hang up and I'll text you the stuff.
570 is slowly 76 back to Bolingbrook.
What did you do? You can pick up.
What?
Negative, I'm fine.
You sure?
Oh, I've just done it again. Just done it again.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just not gonna...
I'm not even gonna question it. Oh, Bella. Why is she slowly coming?
Okay. My audio is a bit low. How do you mean? Is anyone else having an issue with the audio level? Does anyone else have an issue with the audio at the moment? No, I've always been a bit lower, fine to me. Are you talking about me? You're talking about the actual full game audio, so... Like, it's nearly max on OBS.
Bella was just running on foot to get here.
Bella!
Yeah.
Okay, we got her now.
I kind of forgot I didn't have a ride back. So that's been fixed now. Okay.
getting banned for it. That's been fixed now, so people can fly the helis. Oh. Well, that's what we were just told. Hello. 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 It was a bug. But the feature is that no one with a criminal record can get it, or nobody without a pilot's license. What the heck? Hello, sir. Not even on duty at the moment. What? Very, very confused. Hello.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. No, it just won't like it will break the heli rotors will break. You don't have a pilot's license. The rotors will break and you won't be able to start it. But there's a bug at the moment that if you get in any helicopter seat in the pilot one, it will ban you. So that's a bug that's going on at the moment.
Randy?
Unless he comes back in the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna have to go, because...
How you doing?
Hello.
Just got done a 7-year sentence. No biggie, you know. Okay. Hopefully it's busy enough for them tonight.
Oops. We're just gonna... My day's going well, thank you. How's yours? It's actually gone really well, which I'm super happy with. I got a great review of my lesson. Oh, that sucks. If you miss it at the wrong section, you get stuck in there. Unless you have a certain amount of prio. I mean, it's getting busier earlier and earlier as the night goes on. Like, as the first shift goes on, it gets busier and busier. I presume because people are becoming more aware of Echo and everything, they are joining, and as more people join, and you get you've got a good steady population that's going in first shift, which impacts as people stay on for second and people get on for second, and but things like getting, oh, I forgot to get money out. I presume because it's got such a stable framework, it's got constant updates, which always brings people back because there's always something different and always something new to redraw them. It's an active community. People are drawing in because they've got new stuff coming in. There's new stuff coming in. There's new people joining. There's... So there's always something to draw people back. $17.5483. $17.5483. So there's always something. How have they got so much recently? Interesting, okay. Yeah, you need a certain amount of RAM. Although some people are able to play on laptops. So what doesn't help my RAM at the moment is I've got MVE. Because I've upgraded to that. Because of the Pure. It's great. It's graphic intensive. Like hugely graphic intensive. Like RAM intensive, sorry. Takes up so much of it.
I just keep running into you. Hi.
Hi. I'm not sure what I'm at, actually. Who's this? Is this Brett? It's Brett.
Give me a second, this question. Excuse me, EMS. You know when we're already hurt on the floor and I can't move. How do I? No, you don't. No, you don't remember. Like. No. But you know when you're on the floor and you can't move. How do I contact you guys?
So mine is something. I'm at 32. That works pretty well for me, but I've also got a.
We've been
video.
struggling. You too. How do we contact EMS? It's 311.
I mean, I love the MPE pack, but it's just so RAM intensive. Do I prefer what I've got right over it of the vanilla graphics? Yeah, I do. I'll survive with a little bit of minor headaches for... because it's not too bad. Like, it's much more stable with this, like, update. Okay. I think I wouldn't have MVE if it wasn't for the fact that they're on Pure. Like, it's on Pure, so I'm going to... Otherwise, I would go with the graphics pack that my friend has. I still prefer it over the vanilla graphics, though. And I've got quite a few of the extra optionals in there, which I could probably take out. But I need to figure out which one I would like to take out. That's fair. Let's go and see who we want to go and raid, because we are now home without being disturbed, which is amazing. Let's go and give... I know who we go and raid. We go and raid Dory. Thank you to Fire for the follow. Thank you to Mark for the resub for 2 months. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. Let's go and give Dory lots of love. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.